All right, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back on this channel. A long time since we live streamed on here. Well, we attempted to do it a couple weeks ago, but seems like things are more stable now. So we'll be doing it today. I have a little timer thing on the screen. This is the first time I've used Rusted Experience's timer. We'll see how that plays out. Hopefully no UI issues with that. And otherwise the stream will be the time. So I'm gonna try to get to 80 today. We'll see. If I complete the campaign and I'm not 80, then we'll probably just stop there. I'm not gonna chase down stuff, but it does, from what I've been told, it does sound like you need to do a lot of side stuff. So we're probably gonna just, what the fuck is going on with this nonsense? This is like all day. I've been here for an hour collecting these things. I have no idea what these things are. I keep getting more and more and more of them. And then I loot them and they just go away. And it says the inventory is full. Or the inbox is full. This is something to do with warbands, I guess. It's like giving me stuff that... What even is that? I don't even know what that is. Hey Dogworthen, what's up buddy? Welcome. I do not want there to be mailbox. Like, I would like to have this emptied before I start this, but I guess that's not gonna happen. I get empties and then watch. Yep, back filled again. Filled again. 3 more. What the hell is going on? I have no idea. Anyway, I'm gonna try not to worry about that. But yeah, we'll see. Alright. Holto as well, what's up my friend? So officially starting it right now. Here we go. Oh, where's my water? Okay, fuck. I gotta get my water. I left it somewhere. Be right back.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Alright, sorry about that. Now we go.
I will do what I can.
Well met. Let's hope Magni has some answers.
I hear no one's seen him for a few years.
He'll be there.
So we did a good portion of this already. I think there's probably maybe some new voice acting or something.
We've been trying to
Nice animations for these characters sliding around the ground.
I'm not interested. Leave me alone.
I'm not actually trying a build that would optimize this as well. I just want to learn the build that I'm going to be playing at max level. So right now I have all the talents that I would take if we were doing Mythic Plus on this character, even though they're unlikely to be the fastest way to level. Maybe in subsequent attempts, once I feel more confident with the talents and keybinds that are changing, I will be doing it with a more a more leveling centric build. There's a good amount of things that you can do to improve your leveling time now though. A lot of offensive versus defensive talent point tree decisions. I don't actually know how long it's going to take. I have not really seen anybody try to do it yet. So, I guess we'll find out together. I always do this. Talk to Bran. Where is he? Oh right, he's in the different part of the city. It's really, really cool. We looked at this in the last time we tried this. In this building, right? Oh, we can probably land up there actually. Or is he not up here? Oh, okay. I see he's not in this building at all. That's the mistake I made. Last time too, he was actually in this building. They're not the same.
Have you seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? They must hope Granda's all right.
Not last time we talked to the sun.
Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Pardon the pun.
You're right, Brown. Stern stuff. Yeah, a good amount of voice acting in this area, at least.
The mountain lends us its strength.
Cadwalgarius.
Much to be done.
The beta within. Okay. So that we don't have to do.
Winds guide you.
You need battle pets and equipment, do you?
Walk with the earth.
So we're gonna skip whatever the intro is, it looks like. And we're just gonna get ported right to Dorne, so this obviously is not how it's gonna be on live.
Over here! I found them!
But in the past, whenever we needed extra levels,
Just let me
my strategy was always like complete as much of basically full turn one zone. And it's probably gonna be this one. I feel like this is the easiest one to navigate. But we'll see how it plays out.
Champion, to me! A long road lies before us. We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Doing every quest in the zone. That if it looks like we're gonna be short on experience in the zone, then that's what I'll do. Yeah. From what Cop told me, you will need to do a bunch of side quests, just like in Dragonflight, for the first time through. So if that's the case, this would be the zone I would choose to do it in.
Yes.
If you gotta choose, usually it's like you gotta choose one zone and do a bunch of side quests in it to have enough experience to finish. So if it's gonna be any of the 4 zones, it's gonna be this one for me.
Dagran, wait!
Stuff certainly dies fast on these transferred characters. They always buff the campaign quest when it goes live. No, this is normal. Usually the if you like on Dragonflight launch, if you only did the campaign, you would only be 67. You wouldn't even get to 68.
Much better. Now, there is work to be done.
When you can go and actually watch the VOD of me doing it on live. I did pretty much 100% of Azure Span to get the extra 2 levels I needed to make sure I finished it. I don't know that that guy is worth killing. I don't think he gives experience, but he's there, so might as well. Did they ever buff this spell? Just did some damage there, I guess, but not hard to say because so many things are getting one shot. Are you using the extra range on the grip talent? Yeah. Here's the talents I have. I'll show them right now while we look around for another thing. But this is this talent, and these talents are like, yeah, they're so big for leveling. So big. Alright, that's that. Loot the bronze. It's like lagging or something. Or are we lagging? Oh yeah, guess it's us. So surprised.
The way forward will not be.
Jaina, Thrall! We need help. Magni's in trouble. Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
Oh.
We'll hope you will look farther for my ascension.
Is it good now? I don't know what's going on with this recoil. It still doesn't work. Can you hear me? More internet issues, but
What
no issues
is
in the
your
game at
query?
least.
The
Oh, we don't
edicts
need that.
mandate that I defend the core way. I must return to Dornegal.
About 4 bars in already, so that's pretty advanced. First level goes quick. Hey Renegade, what's up my friend? How you doing? Say I missed that last time too. It's like it phases in and out.
The core way. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
Shadow of the Erdtree tonight as well, huh? Won't be buying it, but
They
I'll
are
definitely be
retreating.
keeping an eye on what
Well
comes out of it.
executed, Outlander. Now, I will...
Kind of expensive. I think it's like 40 bucks or something. Basically, apparently it's supposed to be really large too.
It is my oath.
We brought the Nerubians here.
From Khan. For
No, the Nerubians were focused on the core way. The
we will be back.
Alright, first of the 3 chapters done. That was quick. Kind of get used to mounting up. I think it's key to leveling fast. What is this? More webbed corpses. Oh, this looks nice too. Look at that. Oh wow, nice art there. There's only like an actual set amount of them.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost. It was Odin.
They go up there, don't we?
I knew him. His memory will be preserved.
Explaining some very
His
interesting lore about the
deposit
Earthen
his
here.
memory into the archives repository.
Ask a guard about profession trainers. I feel like this quest was done last time I did this. Oh yeah, maybe it was. Yeah.
Like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you.
What a
when I
great
know it's
zone
safe.
too, by the way. If you haven't seen it, it's fucking insanely good.
The entire isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Meyrand.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using
Light
the
master up
Pacific
here.
to
There should be a
field
quest up here too, I
hospital.
thought. Maybe we don't have it yet for some reason. Wait, that didn't count?
Were
The
it
zone
not
looks
for
insane,
the
right? It's gorgeous.
Stormriders, the city may have fallen.
Brand's in this little house thing.
We need the Council's direction.
I'm not about to leave the Isle
It's
of
like a
Dorne
delves
unexplored.
thing there. Yeah, there's the
I have
quest.
a reputation to uphold.
It's not here right now. Oh, it's down here.
Do you have
They
a
moved there. That's not where it used to be. Was that even the same quest? No, that's not the same quest. That's a different quest. There's supposed to be a quest here, but it's not here right now. Okay, it's fine. Back up. Still no map at all. It's kind of weird.
Attacks continue across the Isle. We cannot respond to them all.
Nor can we rebuild the core way without help.
That's another nice thing for
Well, it
speed
seems
leveling there.
long
You can
past
actually
time
skip
stood
all
united.
RP.
We need to find this
Really
lady
cool.
gone. Rebuild your core way. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have
What do
never
we do?
agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander.
Edelgon found.
I have no hope.
I don't remember
for
this
our
one.
success.
Well, this should be interesting.
Oh, there's a map for the city now. Okay, it's here. Yeah, so we're pretty much already getting into, like, we're pretty much halfway done with the zone already. I don't think we'll even get to 72 from the camp. We're probably not even probably gonna barely get to 71 from the campaign, so we're gonna need these side quests to show up. I don't know, maybe you can't get them till 71 or something. That'd be strange. What are these things? Bonus objectives, interesting. I don't feel like that was there in the past. Yeah, we're lagging again or something. Is it the stream? Doesn't look like it this time. Just leaving the city maybe caused the lag.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me. The Unbound welcome.
This is
Okay,
a
there's
waste
side
of
quest here
cycles.
now.
I will go to the quarry myself.
Is that an evoker? Oh, that's a player.
Then you'll be the first storm rider.
Kind of wild how you
seen
spend
for
so little time on the starting
centuries.
island. Yeah. The campaign quests are very fast, one way or the other, I think is the takeaway. Oh my god. The death of speed. Riding into trees. Oh my god.
Tell me, what drives you?
What? Got all these side quests. I don't know where all of them are, but I assume they're in buildings and stuff. That one's up here, hopefully. It's in the inn, underneath the inn, I think. Nope. Lagging again. I don't know if it's the game or now that the stream had problems, it's freaking me out. Gotta be this building, I guess.
Work cycle interrupted.
Warriors. Can't remember. I've only done these side quests maybe once total. It's the game this time, yeah. That's better, I guess.
Outlander.
You are acknowledged.
You don't look busy.
Okay.
Communication in...
Well, at least things aren't crashing. Pick lag over crashes all day. This is not in here either. Okay. It's hard to find these things. A lot of houses. That's why we're practicing. Where could this be? This house over here. Okay. I don't think I've even done this one. I have no idea. Bosk Root Basin. Oh yeah. See, when I did this on the alpha, you couldn't complete Sojourner, so I bet there was a lot of quests just not in the game at that point.
What path brought you
I'm just able to recruit that guy twice. That's interesting. Is that a bug?
Begin speaking.
That might be a bug. I'm able to get the same weapon crates. Yeah, that's probably a bug. Alright, first delve.
Take that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me.
I'm gonna do the delve. So they're gonna have saved my account-wide progress? No, okay.
All right, let's do this. Through here.
Definitely don't need him to heal me. I can only imagine how easy this is gonna be. Oh, nice visuals. Interesting.
Glad to see Adelgon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid
This
these
is different
webs.
than the last time I did it, I think. Substantially different. It's like a whole different mine. I think. Wait, oh no. Okay, we just haven't gotten to the part yet. Yeah.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out.
What is this? To allow you to avoid stepping in the webs. That's weird. Not that big of a deal. We'll just step in them, no problem.
Don't stand in them.
It's kind of cool. Last time I did this, there's definitely not that web wrap slinger thingy. That's some cool stuff, at least. Okay, next up, we gotta kill this stuff.
Let's keep this cart moving.
It's gonna spawn some enemies.
Behind us, watch out!
Enemies are dead.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Should we kill this? I mean, it shouldn't take very long.
Nice find! Found a bit of gold!
What is this? No idea. Not interested right now.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Gives you a food buff if you do that. That's cool. Hey, High Priest John, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I guess I'm like slow by not using these things, right?
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Also slow by running through that shit. How far away can you be? What is that? Oh, okay. There's a lot of new stuff in these delves. That's cool. Good to see that. Look at that. Just companion experience. That's badass. Oh, we need to talk to him. Unfortunate. And there's stuff back there too. That's really cool.
A new experience.
Oh, they did a really good job with these. I thought the alpha state that they were in was where we would finish up, but that's actually really nice. That's a blue one. 25 experience.
Another ambush. This must be how they
Quite cool.
captured the others. All right.
And this is
New
permanent now?
directives.
Oh wow, okay.
You take out the Nerubians.
Well, that's good. These
ahead,
have really
and
improved
we'll
since last time I
follow
did them.
behind.
Good find.
Massive worm fly. Oh, that's meat. Interesting. I've seen some feedback that tanks are by far the best to do delves on. Oh, yeah. As expected, they always will be. That's why I'm not that eager for them, but I will definitely be doing like delve challenges, like playing alts and shit in here with maybe restricted gear or something. I don't plan on using. Oh yeah, we still have the legendary. I forgot about that.
The treasure room is up
I don't have a
ahead.
keybind for it anymore.
We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
But anyway, I don't plan on doing, unless like it's super valuable for my main. I don't plan on doing much on the main. Probably still use the legendary to charge the mobs though. You're getting a delve.
I'll
What's
give
that
you
mean?
a hand with this one.
Oh, you're getting a Dell. Do you remember that? Way back in the day. Good marketing from that company. You get gold too, 10 gold. Okay. Could be good. Got a bunch of stuff in our inventory now. We got a trinket, 408. I mean, honestly, I should put that on. We don't need the Twink Death Trinket. That's not helping us. Although it's a huge strength loss, so it's kind of stupid, probably. We got a ring enchant? Why do we have a ring enchant? Hollow ring? What is this? Is that a quest that I picked up at some point? Oh, you have to touch them now? That's weird.
The answers are here. There's more to explore out there. And you know me.
A lot of stuff like that. Oh, let's do this first. A lot of stuff like that's gonna happen in this playthrough. We're gonna do a lot of dungeons and stuff. Wait, no. Campaign first, because then the campaign takes you to this mine area.
Keeper's beard. Quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
Yep.
And whose
Now we
fault
go
is
there.
that? Your edict is to
I
protect
remember all
the
this.
isle,
Well, I'll probably just buy
not
the
just
rest of the
the
experience
city
thing
and
again if
not
they do it for
just the
Dragonflight or for
Oathsworn.
Warburton. It was really good for Dragonflight launch. We'll see what they recommend. I think that Chic Runner guy does it. He's pretty capable. Blue 415 though. Wonder when we'll actually get upgrades. That is really low item level compared to what we got on, so. Okay, down into the cave. Apparently there's a quest up there. I guess we'll get that later. We did not finish Fungarian chunks though. This cave is kind of annoying because of how many overlapping quests there are. I don't remember what we're actually supposed to be doing down here. Killing things? It doesn't really look like it. Very few things need to die. This is something we're doing apparently. And down here. Gotta kill these 4 mass. Nothing down here either. Getting greens like crazy. What the fuck? I don't know where that is, but it doesn't look like we're making it. How we got there? Just barely. Got a bear druid down here. Some more enemies. Okay, done. Get out of here. Normally I don't do much looting on my first playthrough on live, but big problem is inventory space. I should have cleaned it out before I transferred the character. We still need Fungarian chunks as well. We should finish that first. Well, actually, there's this quest up here, so we can do it up here, I think. Not sure what's in here. Some book. Research notes collected. They're in this house. Alright, we dinged 71. So now it looks like the add-on will show our effective splits, because obviously it was just showing our slash played from 70, which is hundreds of hours. Oh, and we automatically get hero talents. No introduction or anything, you just get them. Sounds good to me. Deathbringer it is. Oh, we get 2 talent points. Nice. Instant blue blood boil, love that. Okay, off we go. Turn these in. The hell mount is that? What is that mount? Oh, that's a Diablo mount. That looks awesome. Can you still get that? I don't even know.
Conversation initiated.
Well said.
Yes, this poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Belgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been.
Over here.
Fulfilling my edict.
I
4.
need Findorn and Tregor brought to the
Gotta
pool.
carry this character over here now.
Good.
Done.
Now for Ebona.
Assist somebody.
Conversation
Any
initiated.
characters to tell who's we're talking to here.
The 3 hammers stand as one.
I can't tell. Who's this person? Oh, because they're on the ground. Yeah, I see.
You here? She's fading.
My storm.
Probably in this time I should go turn other quests in. It's like RP that takes a while to play out.
Belgrim, thank you.
Definitely turn that one in at least. Since it's so close.
I will
Watching these.
speak freely and honestly.
Alright,
Take one of
chapter
the
2
rams,
done. There's
Belgrim.
another. Wait, there's another
It's no
quest.
Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
Or
I have
place in
never
the
ridden
forge.
one, but how difficult can it?
All
Whoa
of clay
there!
molded.
I'll bring the Unbound to the core way.
Molding it.
We'll meet you in
It's like making a
Dornagon.
big meatball. Now, unfired pot picked up. Where's that? Right there. Placing it in the fire.
Speak freely.
That was
No directive.
the easiest quest line in the game. Alright, over here in the house. Turn it in. No, love the fucking house. This is probably the best thing about this zone is the houses. Unbelievably good looking. Next, we'll go do this one. Gonna do 100% of this zone, or everything that seems obvious at least. Not gonna go out of our way to find quests if they're not obvious, but the plan is to get everything from this zone that we can, and then hopefully that will carry us experience-wise through the endpoint. This is how I've done it through Shadowlands and then Dragonflight as well. You always need extra experience. The campaign doesn't give enough. we have to loot something. There's also a bonus objective here. I guess this is just for everybody, no matter what. So that's nice. Let's go wherever this is. Boxes. Distribute weapon crates. That's what we're doing. Some of these quests were quite difficult naked, but I can't imagine my fully geared tank is going to have any trouble with any of it. We did those naked leveling challenges. They were quite difficult. Oh yeah, we need a lot of pearls. Plenty of mobs though to kill. You're gonna really gain a lot of power as you level 2 now. What did I miss? Just a little laggy. You're gonna gain a lot of power every time you get a new hero talent. They're all really powerful. Okay, just gain a bunch of rep with the Iskar Tuskar. What's that about? It's only aggro the elite. Not a problem, doesn't have much health. Kinda has a lot of health, to be honest. Now it's gonna explode or something. What's it doing? Rooting me. Alright, we're done with that.
Speak and be heard.
All right, let's see. Now we're doing, what are we doing? Sure. Oh, killing name mobs. Lagging again. Just killing name mobs, I guess.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Okay, that chapter done. Go to this one.
Our forged paths intertwine.
This is another bonus objective area. Oh, right, these things are just like growing in the ground. You don't see them until you get close. that the trinket? What was that water thing? There's a delve down here. Oh shit, there was not a delve here last time I was here. They added a delve, that's cool. Or maybe I just wasn't here and I didn't know there was a delve the whole time. What is it that we're doing? We're trying to kill mobs, but there's no mobs, I guess. Too many players here trying to do it or something? Oh, what the hell? What the fuck was that? Just randomly feared? Definitely never did this quest line before. What is this nonsense? Something hanging on a tree, I guess. Okay, we're done with the quest, but we still have a lot of work to do on the bonus objective. Should we bang on the idea that we're not done with the actual area? It was like that in some of the zones. As far as this die, so I assume we'll be killing him. How was that?
A new experience.
Yeah, now we gotta go into the hovel. There's a fucking demon in here. Oh no, it's just a warlock.
Welcome, Outlander.
Scared the hell out of me. I was like, what the hell's going on in Dragon and War Within? Looking for a stein or something, an urn. Just immediately assuming it's beer, but it's actually a fucking urn. Sorry, guys. Bunch of stuff. Shillelagh. That's a funny word. I never see that in the game.
Communication. Oh.
Journey. Okay, we did that. Destroying stone wards and then infected wildlife cleansed. So yeah, plenty of opportunity to do. What are you attacking it for? This guy doesn't understand the quest. Oh, the zone's looking kind of crazy. All of a sudden, that was just the area, I guess. It's an interesting color sky. No indication of where the wildlife's supposed to be. But we still haven't finished the bonus objective, so I guess we need to do that. I guess only one person can do that at a time. That's a bit of a bottleneck area here. Oh, what is that? A wrathy mace. That piques the interest. Nothing too special, but the sound of it sounded really good. Okay, we just need to find yellow mobs. They're like outside this area, I think. Those don't count, do they? No. Huh, that's a weird quest. There's not many enemies that you can target with it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, these count. Any beast, I guess, is how it works. And that's it for the bonus objective. That gives a good amount of experience. So these are really valuable. 21k from that. Okay, that's what are we in combat with? Another reason I'm Night Elf right there, leveling faster. Love it. It's good for 6 hours and then it sucks and everywhere else.
What path brought you here?
Sure, Rot Bart pulled, purified. Kill this guy. Okay. Why would it be optional? Does it make it easier to fight him? Yeah, that's fine. Well, this is gonna get a 72 pretty quickly here. So we're actually doing really well in this zone right now.
Communication in... Oh!
Spores of Dread. Next step over here. Can we go back to the city? Like, I think the city, we go back to the city on the actual campaign, so.
Outside.
Another chapter I've never done, I don't think. Wait, what was there? Was another exclamation point there.
Need something to do?
Sort of. I need something to give experience. We could go down there, but I think I missed a quest. Let's go back real quick. It's a couple of them.
Another puzzle to solve?
Communication initiated.
This one's tougher out here, though, I guess. This spell really doesn't do a lot on its own. It's the rest of the talents that make it so good. I gotta try to get in the habit of not losing stuff now because... Well, actually, no. Yeah, I think it's only... Yeah, on live WoW, I'm probably going to loot everything because it's going to give stuff that I should keep. My inventory is going to be totally filled up by the end of this playthrough. Because I didn't empty my shit before we started. What keybind are you using for Deathbringer? The one that I used to have for Slappy Hands, which is the V key over here. So I don't see myself taking Slappy Hands anymore. It's opened up that slot. And then Consumption is replacing the legendary keybind. So for some reason we get another keybind down the road, I am tapped. I have one other button available and it's Shift 2, or I guess Shift 1. That button I have for Deathbringer, or for Death Portal, even though it's almost never used. So those two can be freed up as well if I need it, but otherwise I'm pretty much tapped. Then would need to start using keybinds that are not comfortable to be able to use keybinds for everything. Oh no, I forgot. I still have that from fucking 10 years ago. Shift 6 as well as free as well. We got 3 potential keybinds still open, but those are not ones I've used in years for any actual combat, so preferably not gonna need them. Hope Bone Storm sucks. Yeah, I don't want Bone Storm either, man. I'm not expecting it to change at this point. It's been 5 builds, and they haven't actually made any. I guess we'll take that talent. I don't know. I don't know what the right order to pick them in is either, but it's been 5 builds and they haven't made any change to how Bone Storm works, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not changing. What? Why did that guy put a Warlock gate down? That's interesting. This is a gorgeous area. Holy shit. What are we doing down here? Did I fuck up? Over here? There it is. It's kind of confusing.
Do you intend to idle all day?
More stuff on the ground to click. Underground areas definitely are very slow. You can see us not doing this one on launch. Hey Liz, welcome. How the hell are you? Where are the opals? Need them. Quest can be turned in up here, but we're not done. We're not even, like, I mean, I don't even see another one up here, so. Pretty well. Watch for your old TBC content at the moment. TBC content. You mean on the private server? On Ace Games? That is, I can't even bring myself to look back at that. I had never been more excited for something at the time. I didn't even make it to max level before that server shuts down, man. It's so sad. Disappointing as fuck right there. No, yeah, I guess it's a spoiler or something, but I had spent so much time, like, I was like, you know, considering like fucking like not raiding and retail anymore to be able to do that. That's how it's, because I never played TBC. It was the first time. Spoiler. Well, it's not gonna happen on stream. Like, there's no more content after a while, and that's why. I think I probably have videos and stuff if you want to follow the actual timeline of it all, but realistically, you're not going to see it happen on any content. I got to 78, maybe, or 68, I think. And it was like 9 o'clock at night on a Sunday. And I was like, I could finish this, but I got work in the morning. And I was like, man, I really want to hit 70, man. I really do. So I pushed, I think I pushed a little bit. I can't remember what level we actually got to at the end, but either way, then I was at work on Monday.
Make it quick.
And I come home and the server's gone.
We all have our tasks.
So it was like on the weekend, everything was excellent and super optimistic. And one day later, the server was shut down. I was really confused why the vids just randomly stopped, and I thought you might have decided to just not stream the guild content. Yeah, no. Nope. How's leveling going? So far, really well. I mean, we're not even an hour in and we're already 72 and 2 bars. This quest line is not good. This is one to skip on launch night. Doesn't look like you'll need it either. It's actually fine. It's just slow as fuck because you can't drag and ride around. And we're kind of getting fucked by some of these people killing these mobs. As you see, 18-minute level from 71 to 72, so that's pretty crazy. I guess I have to enjoy the classic leveling content while it lasts. There's definitely a finite amount of stuff on Ace Games TV, but between both channels, there should be an enormous amount of hours that you could spend watching me do random shit. Is it enjoyable to watch those old streams? Like I feel like since I don't have the chat on the screen and stuff, it's probably weird. I guess maybe I didn't read the chat. I don't think I read every single message like I do now back then. But it's probably confusing because you can't see what the people are saying. I didn't learn about like the chat on the screen thing until Legion was out. Until I was streaming on One Azeroth TV. Alright, that one definitely wasn't worth doing. That was slow. Already 6 minutes into the level and we only got 2 bars. That's a random quest there.
Outside.
Didn't really give a lot of experience either, because like the whole chain.
How are you?
Human? Oh wait, what the hell is this now? More quests over here? Back to the city. Did you copy over your Death Knight? Yeah. Yeah, this is my pre-made. My main. I mean, it's different. You seem to be much more chill now compared to back then. But you have the music ambient sound setting a little higher than I am used to, so it's good for relaxing content. Oh yeah, I always did that with classic stuff because I really enjoyed the music. When I'm doing like Mythic Plus and stuff, it's a little bit harder to listen to the music. It seems like some of the viewers were more special. That's the private, that's the classic. Really, it's just classic. If you watch classic to this day, there's still that same behavior. People just have like, I don't know. Classic collected a really strange audience, it seems. And it started on private servers, but it didn't end there. This now. I'll just do everything in the zone for today in practice. Because I've never done some of these quests before. People just saying the most hateful and random stuff out of nowhere. Oh yeah?
Hello. See you around.
That I don't really remember very well, but I believe it. Music.
Need something?
Not new music though, I suppose. What is? I have to go back outside. Surprisingly, Remix has the same problem. It's pretty much anywhere where easy content is in WoW. It seems to collect a lot of weird people. But no, what like yeah, there's toxicity and then there's idiocy. This is idiocy. We're talking about people who are simply just not like what they're saying is not meant to be taken serious and they know it. You know what I mean? Like it's never meant to be taken. What is this? Outside on the beach to the north? Are there? Doesn't look like it. That one? Doesn't look like that either. This quest bugged? Come back if we need it, but I'm not really that interested in doing these side quests, honestly. Definitely looks like we're gonna get to 73 without any issue, so I think that's the target. Get to 73 in the first zone is the target. As much as I enjoyed the old expansions, I had to stop playing Classic due to the player base. Oh yeah. what I really need to get into is the Alex Sensual and Elysium drama. Yeah, there's a couple videos, which is funny now that our relationship has become so hardy. At the time, I looked at it as just like a total distraction from the game, and I still do. But I've come to appreciate the fact that it's basically just different than like the WoW game community now. Like, can never be dominated by a single person like that anymore. There's just too much going on. Like, no matter who, even if like Asmongold decided to, like, he would never be able to stop you from doing Mythic Plus. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the game's too formal now, too well established. What the hell is this quest line? But in Classic, there was, with the flimsiness of grouping and pugging and stuff, it was like one dude could easily set off the entire server to the point where you pretty much couldn't play the game anymore. This is best. Was there ever a reason given why the server shut down? Elysium? It's because of him, yeah. He, I don't know how much you've seen so far. He was like the champion of the server when it was launched. Champion of the server when it launched. Everybody rallied behind it because he was like one of the only actual influencers from, oh, the TBC server. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Blizzard DMCA or whatever. They got lawyers showing up at their door kind of thing, you know? And they didn't feel like dealing with it, I guess, so they just ran, tuck-tailed and ran. Elysium was before the Hellground stuff, so... And that's why I went to TBC, because I heard that was launching, and I was so sick of the fucking drama on Elysium. Because it was like a couple months after. But Alex, he basically collected a ton of money to help the game. To help the server. And then because they like reneged on their promise of doing something, like not selling stuff on the cash shop, he charged back that like $50,000 donation that the community raised to give the server. So then all of a sudden they owed the server like company, whatever it is, like $35,000 or something like that, and they're like, well, we can't play that, so we're fucking shutting down. I don't even know what we're doing right now. What's the add-on tracking the leveling time? That's just Rested Experience. It has that built in now. It's really cool. Totally unsure what we're doing. And that's like, that's not even a tenth of it. Like, and basically, if you don't know what Nostalrius was, it was like, it's the reason there's Classic now. It was a server ran by professionals, like people who actually understand game development. People who actually understand like community management, like understanding that they need to have certain levels of professionality to make the server feel like it's valuable to people long term. And so that launched in, I think, 2000, we just talked about this the other day. I think it was 2015. And then a year and a half into it, it gets, like Blizzard contacts them basically. And they decided that they were going to shut down, even though they knew they didn't need to, because they were in France and Blizzard would never be able to reach them judiciously. They decided to shut down on their own, to be generous to Blizzard, because Blizzard claimed that they were going to do the right thing and make Classic, right? So then 2015's BlizzCon, or 2016's BlizzCon comes around, and Blizzard does not announce Classic. So at that point, the Elysium staff now feels like they were lied to and tricked. So they then release their data. Like, they know they can't ever do it again because they don't, like, you know, now they have a target on their back kind of thing. So they released the source code and all their data, so all the character database stuff, basically to the highest bidder. They try to convince us that it was like a group of people that they trusted to be similar to their, like, their morals. But in reality, it ended up pretty much just being the highest bidder, and it was Elysium, the Elysium team, who had already had a private server made. And so they used their architecture with the character database from Nost to allow for it to relaunch effectively. So we were able to launch, like, we were able to go back to our original characters from Nost that had been shut down for like 8 months or something like that when that server shut down. And it looked like it was going to be like a huge day in WoW's, you know, private server lifespan, like gaming basically. And it was great for about like a month. And then you started to realize that, like, Elysium was doing shit that Nastarius never would do. Like, they started putting some kind of microtransactions and things that I never cared about, because all I cared about was playing the game and having a place to play it. But things that, like, people like Alex and the diehards, the no changes crew, they abhorred. And so the drama just started slowly building. And I think about 8 months after they launched was when he... Because they had paid up for 6 months, I think it was. And then, like, they had 6 months of the server paid for. And then it was like, well, guys, we can't afford this anymore. We need your help, kind of thing, you know? A Wrathy sword. We can't afford to host our server anymore. We need help. And so Alex, as the biggest influencer from the private server community, led the charge on that. And this quest is really bad too. I don't know what's going on. Is there just not like enough respawns happening or something? But anyway, he led the charge on that and collected, I think it was like $55,000. And then for the first 2 months, like, so that was the 6-month mark. Within a month, he collected all that money, donated it through PayPal to them. And then a month later, like, they had spent some of the money already. A month later, he charged it back because they started doing, like, shit that he looked at as totally corrupted. And then, like, I mean, this, like I said, this is like a sliver of it. Then, like, down the line, you realize that he was totally right. Like, they were selling bots. Like, they were, like, in chat with Chinese bot groups, selling them accounts that they could use to bot. And they were, like, banning, like, they were like, all right, you'll be able to use this account for, like, 3 weeks, then we'll have to ban it. And shit, you know what I mean? It was, like, as corrupted as you can get. And they were making, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars off the server and, like, pretending that they didn't have any money for it. And they asked, like, they demanded that the community pay for the server costs, basically. Anyway, are we doing this? Trying to get a speedrun split add-on working. It wouldn't appear at all. Rest of the experience. Yeah, speedrun splits doesn't work anymore for some reason. I have no idea why. I just said that a couple months ago. Like, I didn't think that add-on would ever break, even though it hadn't been updated since Wrath of the Lich King. But for some reason, it doesn't work on here. I don't know why.
I speak for the machines.
That's the only thing that sucks about expansions, is they just, like, break add-ons that there's no reason for them to ever break. Someone in the chat asked if you believe they will ever make era servers. It's funny looking back at all that now. What did I say at the time? Eager to hear what I would have said back then, because I probably never believed it would have happened. Alright, here's all the other quests. I saw it updated to 11.0, but it won't even work on retail. Oh, it did get updated? Maybe that's why. Probably somebody updated it and it's bugged. Last time I saw it updated, it was Wrath. But that's because people used it for Wrath. So I don't know if it was actually 2007 or if it was, like, recently, but I saw that it was, like, only for 3.3 or something. You were sure they would do it? Oh, okay, really?
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured! I must defend my people.
That's a long level. It's already over the previous level, and we're not even close to being done.
I have an idea.
What is this? We gotta kill this guy. Illyria. Check up on Illyria. Interesting. Said it would just be a matter of time. I don't remember, like, yeah, I don't remember any of this. The time in my life was a blur. Because I went from having, like, no, like, I had no job at the start of this process to then working, like, a ton and trying to manage streaming as well because the stream took off randomly. Like, if you follow all that timeline, I was streaming on, I think it was the actual Elysium relaunch, and I was doing BRD, and just randomly, like, viewers just started flooding in one stream. Like, I normally was streaming to like 20 to 40 people a day on there at most, and then one day we just had like 550 viewers, and a lot of them stuck around. Like, it was like crazy retention. Like, every day we had hundreds of viewers again. So I was like I always wanted to do that. Again, it was never looked like it was reality, because it was like, I don't really want to sit here and stream to 0 viewers over and over again all day, you know? So then when that actually took off, it was like, that's changed my whole life plan now all of a sudden. So I would literally come, like, I'd work 9 hours and then come home and stream for 5 hours every day. It was a very whirlwind time in my life.
Hold on.
And at the top of it, I was like super unhealthy, like really falling. Audience approval. I was really falling into like disrepair IRL. Yeah, I was literally like, wake up, go to work, come home, stream WoW, go to bed. That was it. But I was so like, I guess like thankful, but I don't even like addicted maybe more than anything. After like a life of like, man, I really wish I could make a career out of YouTube and not really having a ton of success with it. Suddenly be gaining success. It was like, whoa, I am like all in on this now. Like, if I didn't work at the same place my mom did, I would have quit the job the second that happened. But she would have fucking kicked my ass if I did that.
What path brought you here?
Let's get down to business then.
They're retreating. Your
Alright,
makes for quite the
okay.
weapon, Wenbrand.
Do this
Meet us
segment.
at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from
This is the really sad
Oh,
segment.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Isn't it? Does the ore give experience? Yes. You're also talking about not having played basketball in 5 years, and I thought it was interesting too. Now that you said you played again. Yeah, that's funny. Well, in like 2012, I partially tore my Achilles, and I never got it repaired. Even though the doctor I went to said I should have it surgically repaired, I was like, yeah, I'm all set. I just didn't care. Like, I don't know why I didn't do it, but I just didn't care. Looking back at it, I don't think it was like an insurance thing or a money thing. I just didn't care. And there was a lot of times, like when I'd go on vacation and walk on uneven surfaces, that my ankle would hurt really bad. So I always assumed it was the Achilles still being damaged somehow. But now that I started golfing, I haven't had any pain like that in years. And then I don't remember even how this happened, but I started like running randomly. Oh, it's because I just started walking, I think. I think I like left something. I don't even remember why, but I had to run a couple of weeks ago, like a month and a half ago. And I was like, wait, I can run? Like, I thought I would be in pain. So I never even tried. And then when I realized I could run, I was like, wait, I can probably jump then. And I was like, wait, I can play basketball. Like, I can still play basketball. And then I started shooting around, and I'm like, well, I'm still pretty good. Like, I'm all right. Like, it's like, oh, it came right back. It was really fun. But then it got mad hot, so I haven't touched the ball in like a week and a half now, but anyway, there was two speedruns. Oh. Two speedrun split add-ons now, the old one for Wrath and the new one with the original creator of that one, and neither of them worked. Oh, okay. In a recent episode, you talked about Cop having a heart attack, and I was really shocked. Oh, I don't remember that either. Wow. I think I was joking, surely. You'll have to confer with Cop. I don't remember that. Like, another thing that like may not be obvious with sounds nice though, maybe it's something that will stick around this time. Basketball. I mean, basketball was my first true hobby, so probably will, but I need to find people to play with. Like, playing alone is not it only gets you so far, you know what I mean? It's like leveling and WoW, like, alright, eventually gotta do something more than that. You were really serious though. Well, let me tell you a little bit more about the psychology that is at work here. Like, I've always been like a super trolly person. Like, I've always enjoyed kind of like playing psychological games with people and seeing how they react. And so like my entire life has been like this, like sarcasm plus joking equals what my personality is. And then, like I said, at that point I always wanted to have some kind of an audience to talk to about things. And now you're covered in people who are just fucking ignoramuses, basically. So that was like the perfect storm of me fucking with people. Like, these people on the classic scene were like not respectable, and it was like now all of a sudden they were listening to every word I said, kind of thing, you know what I mean? So it was really a very easy thing to do, to just fuck with people constantly when I was on that server. But I don't know that that's serious or not. I don't, like, what year was that? I don't even think me and Cop were very close at that point. If that would have been during Legion, probably. Legion is not really, like, me and Cop only just started playing together in Legion. Seriously, like, before that he was just a viewer of Silers, basically. And then it was only Legion that me and Cop started playing together. Yeah, 7 years ago. Just, can you tell me the exact, what it should say, right? The exact date? Because if it was definitely not in the middle of Legion, then I don't know why I would know that Cop had a heart attack. And I don't think he did have a heart attack, because that's, I've never heard him bring that up once, and he talks about his health a lot, so yeah, who knows. Do we have to do the delve, or don't know why I have that lit up over there.
What drives you?
Alright, that's 73 though. We're gonna keep going. I'm not doing the delve though. Is that a quest? Maybe we could do it. I'm just gonna do it all, I guess. Fuck it. We'll do it all and see how far it gets us. It'd be easy enough anyway. This one. What the hell's going on here? Hold on. These guys are like arguing with each other out here about filling this fucking hole they created yesterday. Anyway, you said something along the lines that he messaged you out of the blue, apologized for not coming to the raid, and it's because he had a minor heart attack. Oh, okay. Oh, that's probably true then. That does sound like that would be something I would not joke about. All we have to do is just like advance, right? And then we have to like loot boxes or something. No shot consumption is on your bar. Does it live? Oh, you don't know about the blood decay changes? Yeah, consumption's a very powerful spell now once you have everything. It's not a very good button on its own, but it's a very good button in combination with the talents that we have now. Talked about it in the latest video of my main channel, but maybe you're not aware of that. Basically, it makes it so Blood Plague does 50% more damage for 8 seconds every time you use it, and it's only a 30-second CD as it is. Plus it has the opportunity to reset with the other talent. And Blood Plague is now going to be your top damage because of the hero talents that we eventually get. I was wondering why he was never around, because he talked about your Legion content before, and if he was around back then, he surely would have watched the TBC stuff too. I don't really remember Cop tuning into the classic stuff very much, frankly. I have no idea. This is all like, it's crazy to be thinking about this stuff again. It really feels like a whole different time in my life. Everything was different in my life at this point. Good and bad. Like, it wasn't just good. Like, I basically have a different life now than I did back then. Yeah, if you want to leave a comment, thanks. Yeah, a lot of Blood DK changes. They're making like some huge changes. Anyway, we are not, yeah, we are leveling fast. That level was 47 minutes, but still, that was a really bad level just because I chose to do bad quests. But we're already 74 and we're not even 2 hours in, so, or, oh no, we're only 73. I don't know why I said 74. But yeah, either way, an hour and a half for 3 levels is very good. No, I'm a bit disappointed the TBC content went so abruptly. Me too. You have no, like I started that community from scratch for TBC. The reason that, like, you can go back in the Discord, there's still comments from that. That's why I have this Discord. And that's why the picture is what it is, because that's the picture we used to use on Ace Games TV as a trolley thing. The mage changes are hilarious on the beta. The main damage source of fire got nerfed by 30%. Oh, really? What was the main damage source? 185 guild members. Yeah, it was awesome. It was like legit. Like, I put so much blood, sweat, and tears into that. Living bomb. Oh, okay. Sure, they'll get retuned so that gets replaced with something else, but what do you think? How long will it take you to get to max level? At this rate, we'll be done in like 5 hours probably. We're already 73. I just keep choosing to do not fast shit just because I'm trying to test it out though. But yeah, realistically, we'll definitely finish this today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have enough time for the whole thing, kind of thing, you know. I feel like it's gone very well so far. We're only 73. We're 73 and we're only in the first zone. You had instant procs every time and you didn't need to move. I don't know if it's still like that. Crossfire hero talent plus fire mage or living bomb was too overpowered. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense why they changed it. What's this? Oh, the new overload elemental deposit. That's a very nice looking thing around my character. Minus the AMS. Oh, I fucking missed one. God damn it. They really changed these a lot. These are very different from the last time I did them. The layout's the exact same, but everything else is different. I mean, that's just the streams on Ace Games TV. Like, there's videos of me as far back as Cataclysm. Most of the Cataclysm era content is not for me, though. I think I only made my first video, like, at the end of Cataclysm. And then Mop was when I started making more regular videos, but mostly, like, Holy Pally guides and shit. Mop was when I started taking YouTube serious, and then the Nostarius era, which was the end of WoD, and early Legion was when I started taking streaming serious, and then after Legion, I started taking Mythic Quest serious, and the rest is history. Huh? Oh my god, it reset. It's 11 o'clock. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, well, we're not going back in there. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. It's 11 o'clock, it reset. I was literally on the last boss and it reset. If I didn't sit there and fuck around so much, it would have been... I would have been done. Oh, wait, what's happening here? My bars have reset too? Where is the talent that when you pull something you get bone shield? What is that even called? Do I even have that? Is that even a thing? Did I make that up? What is that? I actually don't know what that even is, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. These quests are green now, or what? Like, what's happening? Doesn't look like that happens. Below Blood Boil? This one, okay. Bone Collector, that's right. Good catch. Bunch of just like kill individual mobs around the zone. This just seems like a pretty efficient way to do the questing. Got 'em. Too many people here, man. Could someone help me with this quest? What does he need help with? Thank you. Plus your thanks. I guess in order to do the full quest chain for that character who gets deactivated or whatever, we might actually have to do the delve though. Oh, there's quests for both delves. Alright, yeah, probably not. probably just optional shit just to get you in there.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
What is it that we're doing over here? This is another quest altogether. Yeah, it's not the same. Fuck. Not even the same quest hub. Getting kind of fucked up now that we're... Oh my god. Kind of messing around here, not getting very efficient. I'm used to mob remix too much, where I'm just spamming my charges of dragon riding stuff, whatever they're called, and then I don't have them because I don't have that biscuit that instantly restores them all. Honey mixed into clay. Okay. Oh, cool. I don't remember them knocking you back like that, but this advance doesn't work either. Okay, we're gonna hang on to those quests because they take place in the same place as another quest hub area that we never did. Maybe that was a decent order to do them in.
What path brought you here?
Not really, but still, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, we just never have fucking charges, man. This kind of sucks. Guess I'm just too used to mob remix. Things are living a little bit longer now, too. I don't know, I feel like you're probably not meant to be able to get like 8 levels from this zone, right? Not like we're going to, but I worry that the mobs are eventually going to be green. Is that not how it works? Until you actually finish the first playthrough? Usually you have to unlock adventure mode before stuff scales. Okay. That quest done. Don't overuse the charges. Prepare to Cry edition coming up. What is this? Oh, some like lore background on this character, I guess.
No directive needed. Our forged paths.
What's that I got? Oh, a schematic for alchemy, something, right? Or engineering, something. Yeah. Have to wait for him to come back out or something. His days permanently. It's funny they still use that same ass fucking 2000 ass looking icon or animation. It actually looks solid, but
A new experience.
all right, now the sad part. Oh, there's a dragon riding thing up there.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Won't be messing with that, but there's one. Lagging again.
Tell me what drives you. Follow no directives but your own.
How about a little shade scale? Let's see what it looks like. It's good, solid, like 8.5 out of 10. Not the best in the game, but it's solid.
Speak freely.
Looked modern, so that's enough to get a high grade on my book. All right. I'll go do this stuff. Oh, right here it is, yeah. They did make good use of the space in this expansion so far. Again, waiting for respawns though, kind of sucking. There's another glyph. Oh, they look awesome, by the way. Wow. Look at that. It's fucking gorgeous looking. Damn, that's cool. Even the achievement looks good. The trees really hurt. Oh, okay, yeah, that didn't need to be turned in yet anyway. Oh my god, man. They're killing us.
Communication in. Oh, sorry.
To kill those mobs? I guess not. These ones we have to kill in there. Bit of a pain. This is going to be another bottleneck. Maybe not today, but you need to get 4 of them, and they don't drop very frequently usually. Maybe they do now. There's actually a couple mobs already in sight, so that's good. Yeah, nothing from those two. Alright, that's that. That was actually nice and quick. And that's the last flower we need. Time to go finish the other quests. Don't bother killing the mobs because you have to kill too many of them to finish the quest. It's better to just loot stuff. Done with that. Okay.
Speak freely. No directive needed. Welcome, Outlander.
Journey far and safe.
What do we do? Ceremony concluded, so I guess we're just waiting. Won't be reading it. Not trying to cry again.
A new
That's it for that chapter. Back to this area to turn this in now, and then we're pretty much done with the zone. Go finish up the campaign, and that's I think we have to do the dungeon as well, right? Is that part of the campaign now? These guys are like so aggressive. I don't know if they're arguing or they're just loudmouths. Guy goes, well, that's what happened to TJ. And he goes, I don't give a fuck. It's like, what? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, done. That chapter. Now it's, ugh. Again, we don't have fucking dragon rank charges. And the trees catch me again. So, yeah, we're just going to wait. We're going to have to sit here and wait. Hey, Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Gonna have to wait. Crystalline powder. We should probably set. Oh God. We should probably have set our hearth to the city, huh? That's something I need to remember to do when I level on live. Like I said, hopefully there'll be a rest of the experience guide and we'll just follow that. Sure, it'll recommend the hearth. What's this quest? Oh, then that takes us to the Crossroad Plaza again, yeah. Don't need to go back there.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh, that wants us to go back to do a different quest, which we're obviously not doing. Any gear enchanted. Any eligible ring enchanted. What does that mean? Why did I get this? What is the point of doing this? I have a quest to enchant a ring. For what reason? Are they making enchanting not a fucking profession anymore and you just get quests for it now or something? So we'll turn that in, but that's strange. Very bizarre. My boss told me it'll be a couple months till I actually get to move into my new role, but the pay starts on Monday. Whoa. That's fucking like best case scenario there, huh?
What is your command?
You don't have to do any more work, but we're gonna give you money for it anyway. Alright. Let's see now what. Orders distributed. What do we do? Just land near them, I think. a ton of options on where you can do it, I guess. Oh, there's some right here. I knew there had to be some somewhere. 7, 8, 9, and 10 over there, looks like. So I guess the story here, maybe you guys don't want to talk about it, but the story here seems like the spiders came up through here and they ruined it, and now we gotta fix it.
We need to bolster our defenses.
Come on. Oh, there's just a guy on top of it.
Meet me
Storm
outside
Perch.
the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
Okay, now we're gonna do the dungeon.
Over here, we will fly to the Rookery together. We are the Bedrock.
Q for follower dungeon. That's so cool. This is actually a really cool way to introduce the dungeons. I'm trying to get my friends hired. My work gives you like 3,000 for anybody you refer that gets hired. Oh, really? What kind of work is it?
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is
We're
the
just gonna
command center
do
and
the dungeon, I
Rookery
guess?
for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered? Coratite! What are you
Wait, what do
doing
you
back
think you're
there?
doing, bro? I'm the tank. Who's tanking right now?
Storm Perch has been breached and
Why don't I
Storm
turn on
Riders
anything?
corrupted. Hurry! If we free
Ilgrim
these
just has
Storm
threat on
Rooks,
everything? What's
we
that
can
about?
fly
Oh, because he's a
right to
shaman
win.
tank, apparently. What is this nonsense?
Outlander, with me.
Oh, is this because of like story shit that he's the tank? That's kind of weird. What does this button do? No, I don't want the followers to lead the way. IT. Oh, okay, cool. Shamans are tanking? Yeah, like what? Can we actually dragon right here now?
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up.
Seems they changed Frey from a druid. Oh yeah. Resto shaman now.
Gorin, what have you done?
The title,
That's the boss right there.
you never deserved to be Stormward.
Thing. Hey, you want a tank, bro? You got to deal with the consequences. I'm pulling shit that I know I can survive. So, you know, you want to use Earth Shield on yourself or some bullshit. I mean, a fucking shaman tank. This ain't Wrath. He's dead. Are they gonna res him? Nobody has battle res but me, I guess. Is he gonna get pissed at me? Oh my god, he's whispering me. Could you imagine? That'd be awesome. Should I battle res him? Can I battle res him? Doesn't look like it. Not allowed to battle res him. Feeling like Mop Remix again though. Oh great, nobody's doing any damage and they're all dead. I'll do the boss alone, no worries. The healer's alive. A full pug experience, the AI followers even ninja pull the boss. That was me actually who did that, but yeah. I love the transition between the first zone and the second. I haven't done it yet. When I tested this all on the alpha, the only way to get in between zones was to talk to Questosaurus guy or whatever that dude is. Alright, can you do some DPS now as the healer, please? Go back to fucking Ritzer Druid if you're gonna act this way. This is gonna take forever. Can't believe we can't battle Ritz people. Maybe if we actually target their corpse. Nope. Straight up can't battle with people. Hey, Gio, what's up, my friend? How the hell are you? It's an awful fight to solo. Very easy, but very boring. I would say it's just like the normal dungeons we run where the 3 DPS are dead and the healer and the tank are the only ones alive. But we don't normally have a shaman tank, so I don't know that this is normal. Can't actually attack from here. See what they say.
You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself
What is this?
for this sacrilege.
This is new to me. It's like a jump thing. What are those things? Were they waiting for reses? Bro, fucking release. Oh my god, these guys are actually Mythic plus pugs. This is crazy.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own. Come, Outlander. We will press forward.
It'd be funny if they implemented some sort of chat AI. Oh, if I was Blizzard, I would do that. Like it would be a waste of resources in terms of functionality, but it would be the best use of resources in terms of just meme ability. Creating hilarious moments on Reddit and shit. I got tough talked by a robot, or what? I could see the thread now. The WoW AI told me I suck. Like something like that could be the thread, right? Like I could see it. Clapped back by a shaman tank in a follower dungeon. I can see it now.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Alright, I don't like this idea that they're taking threat at me. It's really dumb. Because he's just gonna die again. Like, this is stupid. If you queue as a tank, you should be able to tank. The fucking healer's garbage. Like, no healing. Look at this. Look at this chart. Are these people here? Look at the fucking DPS chart. Wow, Twitter snowflakes would go insane. That's why it's worth it, yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it would cause, like, such chaos in the WoW community. It'd be awesome to watch. Like, seriously. These fucking people are so stupid. Like, why would you even queue as a tank? Ping, how are you guys coming? We're attacking this guy. You're fighting trash. Great, thank you. This is it really is Mop Remix all over again. Don't taunt! I got threat, bro. What are you playing? What is it that you're doing? What spell are you you using? Storm Strike or something? Oh, don't lust this. Oh, why would you lust here? Oh, these guys are god awful. This is not, yeah, this is bad. I'm gonna have to do a review on this key, I think. That's a cool ass weapon, I bet. Let's see. Not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Incredible Lust? Like, what are you doing? I mean, I guess that he's a mage, so he's trying to play like an actual mage does in Dragonflight. No fucking brain in their head. Yeah, sure, we're 5 seconds from the last boss. Let's waste less on this guy that's already half dead when you use it.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
But I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But then we have to take it down. The lift is out. If we want to
take out the creatures channeling on that core.
AI Lust still beats Lust. The No Lust Hunter who wrote in the key applying Lust. Yeah, dude, we see that all the time too. I don't know how the DPS are dying. Isle of Dorn is such a great zone. Random train tracks running through it reminds you of Minecraft. Oh, really? If you get out ice block, you're not. This is not how the game works. You don't just sit in ice block for 8 seconds and there's no damage going on. It's a typical fire mage. Is he fire? Oh, don't even tell me this guy's fire. You're probably fucking right. What is he doing now? RPing? Can you guys... Like, fucking... Oh, this is really tilting me. Alright, at least I listened. Pilgrim, bro. You're lucky you got infinite lives.
Is that what did go?
The Oblivion wave, that looks cool. I only did this dungeon once, I don't even remember the mechanics at all. Not a Mythic Plus dungeon though, so they're moving those out better than the guys we play with in Mythic Plus. What is his shield? Every time you break the shield, he does Oblivion wave, I guess. I did notice. Are you doing a naked challenge too? No, not this time. No, this is speed leveling. This is me trying to get through max level as fast as possible, so I can practice for live WoW, basically. Alright, so now what? We just leave? Hopefully. Imagine if we have to do it again now because we left too early. Probably gonna happen. Yep, it's gonna happen. Oh no, it's down here. Okay. Wasn't sure if we had to turn the quest in the dungeon or what.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be out.
Okay, it's 74.
We protect
74 after how long?
Storm Riders.
2 hours. 2 hours on the dot.
May the edicts
pretty much
guide you.
Slightly less than
On
2
your
hours,
signal,
I think.
I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
Still okay, and we're still not even done with the campaign, yeah.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
I mean, at this rate, we might have done too many quests. But the next 3 zones, we're simply doing the campaign and nothing else, so we'll see what happens.
Speak and be heard.
Cinder Brew Meadery. Oh, there's even more optional quests that we never did? I think we're good. Get to 74, that seems like a good target. What do you do with the glyphs now? I don't even know.
I follow the council's direct.
Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has
Quests
to.
here are quite nice.
Then let's get started.
Would you take my rope? There's an achievement for the glyphs. Oh, okay, so it's not for actual like speed or power or anything like that anymore? I missed that totally. I thought I was gonna be suave and fucking land on this shit. It's strange that they kept the concept even though there's no real purpose to it. I guess the mount is like a collectible thing for a lot of people, but I'm lagging in. Are we or what? What's happening? Any quest where you have no combat is fine by me.
The edicts are my guide. Set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some.
What's that guy doing down there? Is there more quests here now?
Return to the meadery.
I think you can't even go down there.
Do you
One of my favorite quests in the expansion coming up here.
Swarming from the north.
What is it, 2?
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the
Wait,
mead
what?
and pollen will help us tear through them.
Oh. You can move into it, right? Only allowed to place 6 things total.
We are out of time.
See what happens.
Come, let us get you on a
That
storm
looks cool,
route.
by the way.
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking
Can we even
our
attack them right now?
meadery
Doesn't look like
before
it.
we do.
They have a lot more health than the last time I remember doing this.
Baelgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2
You did a bad
fuses
job with
left.
that. That one's like the
Keep
one that needs it
fighting.
the most.
Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Still, though, it was very easy. I like that quest. Will there be a woke quest like that? That'd be fun.
Outlander, leave this to me.
Baelgrum. Oh, twisting path.
Mead speckled helm. What's this?
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone.
Alright, that's pretty much it, right? We're good. So turn it in and see what the progression of the next zone looks like. So 2 hours and 5-ish minutes. It's like 2 hours and some minutes to get through the zone. If we want to get to 74. Something to keep in mind. Not sure we do. 73 might be enough. I think it just depends on how many optional quests you want to do where. Like, realistically, there's so much experience still, but I just don't really want to do the delves. Multiple quests that we never did, but one of them seems to be bugged, so. Moving on. This next zone I don't love, so we'll see how it goes.
I see you return.
I can level all. This is going to be the zone I do all my leveling in the future.
presume not all went well.
I speak for the Unbound, but
Come on.
we have bad news.
I have work to do.
Yes, I am the former Stone Lord.
It's them opening the way or something. We got a 496
I will
piece
accompany
of garbage.
you to the ringing deeps. It is my home. And it
Traverse
too
the
may
coreway.
need defending.
Optional. So we just fly through this, right? It's pretty cool. When I tested it on the alpha, there was like dragon riding things and stuff. Speed you up a little bit. It does look fucking badass, man. That is cool. Oh, that's fucking badass, dude. It's long. Whoa, that's neat.
Speaker
Ah, we're in the ringing depths.
The High Speaker has
This is unacceptable. If Uzjax won't aid the in under
That was cool.
control, the station is in ruin.
Check on the others. I'm functional.
Alright.
Check
Just
on the
do
others.
like looting of
I'm
things for the bonus objective looking quest. Investigate the area around the overturned minecart. Feral Spartan. Hopefully he's not playing Feral.
Timely intervention. I declare my gratitude. Painful. Not a memory I'm going to keep.
Oh yeah, we got another level too. Keep forgetting to put these talent points in. I don't even know what one we should put in what. I'll just take the obvious ones for now and then come back when it's time to make choices.
Give me a moment. Regaining strength.
Timely intervention. I declare.
Actually, really looking forward to leveling on launch night, but I just hope there's something to do after that. Because it's probably going to be very quick again, it looks like.
My focus. A Spartan here? Does the High Speaker know?
What's happening? Is it randomly porting me somewhere? Okay. I'm glad the maps are in, at least. They look really nice. What is with that, like, city-looking thing? Is that... It's meant to be an actual city, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do only the achievement, or only the quest for the city. Or for the... whatever. Campaign in the area. Again, we gotta talk to people.
Is that?
We're just spamming normal dungeons all weekend. That's I'm not gonna be doing that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Thank the Titans you're here. We lose
talk
more
to?
of our kin with each passing shift.
Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from
I guess we'll have to do some gearing, so no matter what we have to do, we'll do it, but...
Back raise the machine. It's Bryn. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids?
At this rate, it seems like we'll be able to get to max level before I even have to think about bed.
The machine.
So this awakening.
Moira, please.
And then it'll
continue
just be
speaking
about
to the
finishing
citizens.
other, like, I guess the campaign and stuff.
Outlander, I'd like your
Other
help
things that
with this
might
kobold
look like they're
problem.
needed to be done. Even if they don't directly offer power.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered with nothing to show for it.
Please proceed.
As
Yeah, that's
expected,
an optional
I
quest. We're not picking it
suppose.
up.
We're
Even though it's kind of
engineers and
stupid not to pick that one up, because that
not
one just gets
soldiers.
done alongside the campaign quest.
King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but not
A
Considering
fucking
theory,
golem there? What was that noise?
Candle King,
Alright, over here.
perhaps we face a common foe.
Plaques identified. Wait, what? Guess that one gets done no matter what. Why is it not loading up? Yeah, it sounded just like Like Golem sounds like, right? That's cool. Blizzard used the voice actor for Nazoth for Ingam Umberwing. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Some new character, I suppose. Well, that's cool. Yeah, there's not really that many good voice actors out there. Like, they started using like actors to be voice actors, like Game of Thrones, like Mira Reed and Ilaria Sander, and then also apparently Robert Baratheon. Mark Addy is Dalen Proudmoore, which I never actually got to experience because I never played Alliance, but. But other than that, in terms of like actual voice actors, it's pretty much the same like 20 people who do everything in all the different games. If they're American sounding, that is. Obviously there's a lot of English people out there that do it too, I'm sure. But for a while, Chris Metzen literally did like every bad guy and every important character. He did both Thrall and Varian. Nefarian, Ragnaros. I don't know who did Tithon and shit, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was him. And the guy who did Arthas did like all the Arthas related characters like Kel'Thuzad, Arthas, Mal'Ganis, like all these characters that were all in that one storyline. That guy actually passed away, I think. Didn't we say that a while ago? Or maybe not. I'm thinking of somebody else. Oh no, I'm thinking. By the way, I said Arthas. I meant Uther. The guy who plays Uther is like another famous one. He does a lot of character voices in a lot of different games. The Arthas actor is the guy who boycotted Blizzard because of the weird sexual shit that happened with their company. Or whatever the fuck that even was. I don't even know what that was. What are we doing? Looting stuff. Still not auto-looting for some reason.
And that's all there is hedging of what quality of earwax.
May your cause.
Yeah, that legit sounds like them trying to make him sound like Golem.
You take key from culture.
And destroy the rigs he stole.
I'm not. I guess I'm just gonna vendor everything real quick.
For Gundergat.
No way we're gonna make it to max level without vendor and everything. We can do it like that and just do it piecemeal for now.
Many farewell.
Bunch of gray transmogs, I guess. It's cool. What are we doing? Cave. Enter the storage depot. Mining rig scuttled. Yeah, I remember this. These quests were quite hard. On the naked characters. I like Patrick's sights for Garrosh and for Dragonfly Aranog and Forge Master Goric and Notheris. Patrick has such a great voice for villains. Nice. Yeah, there you go. So you know the names of them too. That's cool. I don't really know names and stuff, but yeah, you hear a lot of good voices in this game nowadays. I think now when you complete quests, you get every armor type transmog from it. Yep. Yeah, a lot of those were like leather. You see leather. Oh yeah, this guy with the umbrellas or whatever he's got going on. Funny looking. Wave of Souls. First thing that lasted a while. I don't know what these piles of refuse are. Something to do with the zone, clearly. A Wrathy Claymore. Anything that says Arathi, we're oh, okay, that's nice. That's a little weird looking, but I like the way it's so large. We gotta get all the way out of here. These underground places kind of suck on the Death Knight. But as Blood, we don't really, you can just fucking pull everything. Oh, it's over there. Button masher. Standard console player. Okay.
You have keys? Friends have food? That?
We'll meet you on
Not
the
too
inside.
shabby. This was bugged on the beta or the alpha for a long time.
Think I not see what you do in my mind?
This guy was really hard to kill because he had some kind of heal or something like that, and we were playing a priest without an interrupt.
Kill Kobold?
Really cool looking graphics on his like hair or whatever that would be. It's like candle flame, but they look like hair. That's fucking cool looking.
Mantle present. And closed door behind.
Yeah, we're not the guy. He's not the guy we're actually killing. I assume that guy's in the dungeon or something. Got it.
What is your query?
Candlekin is cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this. Prince and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out!
Distribute pamphlets. That blood boil is so nice looking. That's amazing, right? I am fucking sold on Deathbringer. Y'all are playing Sandland. You guys have fun. I'll be blue. I'll be blood boiling blue.
Many jobs too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage. Many.
They're
Used to be a
done.
happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere. We're friends, right? Protect us
really
now.
weird how
We'll deal with bullies.
how much it sounds like Golem. I don't know. Is it gonna be like a copyright issue? They're a Wrathy something or other. Oh, it's a gun. Weird that we're getting them from the zone. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. We don't even have the cool talent yet either. Turning Blood Boil Blue is just the beginning. Wait till you see the sides flipping around and going nuts. When does the legendary stop working? It doesn't say. Probably have kept using it. Doesn't seem like it's doing much of our damage anymore, though. Yeah, it's very low now for some reason. I guess it's maybe scaling like outward. Like the longer we level, the less damage it does.
And Reed swapped his beard polish for cinder brew, contemplating mayhem. Mixing the cinder brew with candle wax should yield pyro.
Not think Stoneheads have humor, but you're pretty funny.
Well, that still does a lot of damage. Thanks for showing up and making this harder. Really productive. Typical rat pala. I get stuck right now. Hopefully not the stream, everything good on that front. Mobs are getting slaughtered though. The trinket's actually solid. Considering it's so low item level.
Candlekin Rick, Bully's Rick, just one thing left to do. My knife, not very sharp. Keep eyes out for shinies.
Oh, what is this? Delve? Dungeon? Delve. No, this is the scenario. I remember this.
Don't get too close to kobolds. Sneak in. Take back crown.
Can we use our spells? No. Yeah, looks like we can use our spells.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
It just like literally sounds like Andy Serkis.
Just dark. Dark
That's
can't
strange.
hurt you if you keep light inside.
Last one.
Not too big to be scared of dark, was he?
This guy's awesome looking.
What is that?
Huh? You just have to fight him. Nothing to it. threat, but maybe we should keep our disguise. I don't know. Probably just like losing experience by having the disguise. No reason to be disguised right now.
Just ahead. Almost there.
It's like Torghast, that's why. Whenever we enter a scenario, our buttons change. The legendary ammo bar again, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, okay, we really fucked up not using legendary this whole time. Wow, it's like doing more damage than it does on live, I feel like.
Quick! Grab key! Take crown!
This is... It's like optional shit or what? I don't know what we're doing here. You just open them all until you get it, I guess. It's a fun way to fill your inventory. Thanks a lot, Blizzard.
Yes! Crown symbol of hope! Now we escape! Let's go! My candle. Not lit.
Strange. Strange step. Well, things have slowed down substantially. But we did ding. That was another 37-minute level or something. Was it not saying the chat? I think it's supposed to say in the chat.
Remember, I'm helpful.
Yeah, there it is. 28 minutes. Not bad, actually. 28 minutes there is quite nice. Zone looks cool so far. This sounds awesome.
I
Vendor again.
understand what it feels like to watch your home slip away.
All that fucking nonsense.
At least we're friends now, yes? Not all is doom. More friends means less doom.
I don't know what these things are for on Livewell, let alone do I want them now. Why do we have soak cloth in our inventory? Alright, that's good enough. Next up, we are still not... That's the first chapter done, I think, though. So 40... There's 75 right now. Did we put a point in? Nope. Mob is still stuck in that pipe. I don't know.
The Candle King may still hold power here.
Sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot.
Grievance is her. This is Westeros.
I see Speaker Brent has returned.
The number of working machines.
As long as she knows her...
Are we preparing for more, Nerubi?
All the... Why haven't we heard more? Earth and above us have fought that battle. We're currently...
Must admit my confusion.
You would be wise.
I'm unsure why we're hearing petitions on an already settled...
They need to hear
whatever,
about this.
secession.
In the meantime, I want to investigate Taylor. Something about those missing shipments.
The show lost something when Viserys died, man, I'll tell you. He was definitely the best actor on that show, but everybody else is solid too. Oh yeah, this quest, alright. I remember this one.
Dead yet.
We good or what?
Off with you.
Why are all these creatures
Killing
here?
encroaching wildlife.
What happened?
Isn't there gonna be more quests in this?
This isn't one of your books, lad. Watch your step.
I think there's more quests, I just have to wait for the RP. So we get started on this shit, this is pretty much done already. Now it really feels like Mop killing these bog beasts. Come on, boys. What's happening? Oh, they're inside, I see.
Did you find something?
Tell Magni you're ready to go.
Even now I'm bound to serving.
I'm ready to
Want
go.
answers? We'll just have to look for them. Where are all the people? What happened to everybody?
These are probably not random. Need to remember these spots.
Fewer workers, it would seem. Is it because the earthen are shutting down?
Shutting down? Or disappearing? Or these mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh. There's no one around.
The Dagon voice
I think
actor is
people were here
awesome.
recently.
Whoever that guy is fucking really talented. To make a dwarf sound young is not, like, it's perfect. He did a great job.
If anyone's in there.
Great job.
Someone there?
I doubt it. The entrance is boarded up.
What the hell was that?
Nothing here. Let's
What
keep
was that? Just like put a little marker on my head? That was weird. Because there was no clue, I guess, nearby, so it said don't do it.
That's a lot of names. Everywhere we go, we find the names of people lost. A lot of tools are still here, so the workers can't all be out in the mines. We should see if anyone's in there. Did you hear something, Granda?
Sounded like...
It's changing. It's changing.
What was that?
It came from that building. Enough knocking, champion. We're breaking this thing down.
It's changing. It's changing. Whoever you are, get in here.
Will we skip a cutscene there? What was that? Why did it go away instantly like that? Must have been a cutscene.
Workers of Taylock. As your
This sounds
foreman,
actually a lot better than I give it
have
credit
met
for,
with
though.
the High Speed.
This is where the story starts getting cool. The first one was like very lighthearted and not really much story happening. Seems like more of like a direct response to what happens leading up to the expansion. But now this is where the meat of the story begins. The legendary is fucking broken as fuck. I wonder if it's gonna stay that way or if it's just now on the beta or some reason like this. Not sure what any of that is, but his dad is the other Dagran, it seems. I'm assuming he's related to the other Dagran. Oh, this is Magni's son, or Moira's son, whose father is Dagran Thorson, yeah. Pretty cool stuff, I'd say. I'm not seeing the things that we need to click on, though. Over there. Down in a hole. Dagran Thorson II, it even says, yeah. That's his actual name. $1.4K, I mean, fuck it.
Change is coming,
Oh, it's
workers.
using the ore
Hordes
symbol.
of
Where is it being
Skardens
stored?
stir within the Hall of Awakening.
Oh, there, no.
Taylock could be
Here it
next.
is. That's the same,
Barricade
like, that's
your
like a
doors,
Shadowlands looking
but
at
be
ore, right?
not afraid.
Pretty good.
We will press
One frustrating thing I found after comping my 530 tune, I didn't get any upgrades until 79. Oh no, that's normal, yeah. That's what you want. You want to get rewarded for leveling, don't you? Or for being powerful when you're leveling. Like that would be better for me. Like I would prefer it like this. Because then it means you don't have to even look at gear until you're done leveling. Whereas if you're actually a fresh character, then you have to constantly think about gear upgrades. Yeah, very easy to level. It's always been like that. Have you not? Did you not experience that in the past? I don't think it's. I can't really remember the last time it wasn't like that. Even in TBC, it was like that.
The ringing. The ringing.
Oh, we're not done with this slate thing.
It returns. The music is eternal.
Or no, I guess TBC it wasn't like that, but Wrath. I remember Rusty was wearing the Sunwell gear when we were doing Naxxramas still.
Give me some. The ringing. The ringing. Will lock away deepest cavern or darkest.
I want to see the foreman's last entry mentioned.
Like I mean, like we just got a 518, so like we're halfway through the leveling process. At least it's finally, you know, that's an upgrade at least. But yeah, that's only because that cloak is garbage that I had on the whole time. Now we have to transmog. But if that was a fully upgraded cloak, that would still not even come close to being a replacement. That example kind of backfired on me, though. Anyway, what are we doing?
I don't see any signs of the foreman.
Wait, I can hear wind blowing from beyond the stone.
So much to discuss.
Well, out with it. Is that the foreman? You were
Somebody
right,
just
lad.
killed this guy.
Come on, we can't let that thing out of this cave.
Oh, am I just an idiot? It's not down here, it's upstairs.
We were too late. How many times have I been too late?
Now there's something down here.
Wait, Granda. Look in the water. That gem must contain the foreman's memory.
There was something going on down here.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine?
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering will be...
Zalatats reaches far.
All will awaken. Because of you.
New fight day for Connor? What is it?
Your people will be restored. Reborn. Improved. And they will laud you as their savior.
Is that Han Solo? Looks like Han Solo stuck in the carbonite. Oh yeah. It's Han Solo with some tits. Bald.
Oh, I was just thinking, Zalatar gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine.
Okay.
And it's creating Skarden.
We have to tell Brinth. Hurry!
We should loot these though. I should look for more. I definitely am going to do this more than once, but I should look for more of these because I need the ore anyway. And it's free experience. I don't know that I'd like go way out of my way for it. But we should like, where is this? Like loose crystal card? Like what are we looking at? Just something on the ground like that? What is that? No idea. But we should try to familiarize ourselves with things that are going to be helpful on launch night. People are like scarily unaware of things. You know what? Oh, just wasn't here yet.
Enough talking.
A lot of fucking quests
the
here, though,
High
huh?
Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the
So we are now 2 out of 3, and we only gained 1.5 levels in the zone. Probably gained the 2nd level from the end of this campaign segment. This is a good amount of stuff here, I think. But maybe not.
I suspected we might need some assistance.
Moira informed us of the situation. We're ready to help.
Have you met your quota?
Or the NPCs are wearing the transmog from the trading post. That's cool.
Warned us about you.
Bugged again, laying, a little lagging. You don't even have to like, you just click on them, that's cool.
Protect the machines.
No crashes at all. Nope. Everything's much more stable now. I wouldn't be on air if I didn't see that was the case. That is too frustrating when you're trying to level fast to have to constantly log back in and out. Don't mind it on launch night, but on the beta, no way I'm doing that.
Protect the machines.
We all have our tasks. You should have remained on the surface. Speak up, Brent.
No.
Did I just close the door on them? Sorry, buddy.
My task.
Where's the NPC in this cave? Yeah, okay.
Work delayed.
At last,
Oh, 1% more.
My task is done.
Brynth, I don't know what to believe anymore. My efficiency is impaired. Take my access key.
I don't know.
Never did like
I think
the
he's jumping around on us. We have to go there or here? Maybe we have to wait for this. Maybe not.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Ironclad.
The machine. The High Speaker must be stopped.
And we
I'll
gotta
head
wait.
for the Hall of Awakening.
Back to Moira. Thing for dragon riding.
Best mind your manners in the presence of the Queen. And you're here to chat on work.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker? Suffer for your hubris.
Let's see how brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
This is a longer level, 21
Slag and rust.
minutes already. This is gonna be a much longer level.
The High Speaker will hear of this.
Come with me. We can't let Varric get away. You need a hammer? We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out. I'll guard the rear.
Yeah, we really fucked up not using the legendary this whole time. That's the strongest spell by a mile.
Rouse yourself, champion. The enemy advances. Looks like Varric's machine is still usable. Use that mechanical contraption to blast him to scrap.
We have to do another dungeon now? Is that how it works? Definitely not gonna be my favorite part of the leveling experience.
I'm listening.
It looks like that is the case.
Brynth is already inside the Hall of Awakening. Let's move.
I like that they're making it go through the portal, at least. That's kind of cool. Hopefully we're not gonna have a fake tank again. Oh, this is not a dungeon.
This
I remember
place
this.
dates back to the time of the Titan.
High Speaker Aelric.
Time for that later. With a fight in our hands.
High Speaker will.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
The hell is that? I was like permanently stunned until the mob died.
Champion, Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets.
I hit both of them? Oh yeah, that's nice.
Hurry! We need to
Nice
catch
little
up to
tip
Bryn.
there. You only need the 2 bombs. Presumably. They're equal in distance on both sides. Are we done? Waiting. That's right at a fucking Nomorgon. It's funny.
We're near a stone vault. That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
And if those earthen awaken, it's Scarden.
Get those doors open, lad. And fast.
This is a cool part because last time I did this, Moira was like overpowered as shit. Now I'll be overpowered. Hey Degrino, what's up buddy? Welcome. Glad to see you here as well. How's it going? Do these guys count, or I guess not now? No clue what to play in the War Within. Oh yeah, well now's the time to check it out, I guess. Only got a couple months to choose. Did you not normally always play Resto Druid? Thinking about Blood Decay. Oh. Good choice. They're looking powerful, man. If you enjoy tanking, it seems like they're going to be really good. We're unable to kill mobs sometimes, but almost exactly 2 months. Well, yeah. You don't have to choose when the expansion launches. You just got to choose before September 10th, basically. Make a list of like 5 things and level them all on launch night or whatever launch week and see what it looks like, I guess. Not a bad option.
I've got it. We can proceed.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
So, you're relentless, vindictive, and misguided. Perhaps my golems can show you the error of your ways.
Is this all damage? What? I decked out Resto on the beta. Not sure I like it. I also don't feel like healing at the start of the season. Yeah, you're right. It's probably going to be tough.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
This room seems different.
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside, the earthen rebuilt the machines, but the oldest ones remain unchanged.
It is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done? saved us all. I have found a path to our salvation.
You would have us all live as Scarden.
Better to live as a Scarlet than die as a Scarlet.
Is it? That's a weird statement from this guy. Better to live as a demon than die as a human. I don't know, maybe. I guess if you really don't want to die. Okay. Is that the end of the campaign? Yeah, it might be. Only a level and a half from the zone, if that's the case. So that means we're only going to be 76 going to the next zone, and if that continues, that means we'll not hit 80 with these campaigns.
If you hear anything I need, let me know.
I guess we're not done.
Are you here to chat or work? I dismiss you. May your hammer strike true.
That was the end.
It's not junk.
This is one of those where it kind of forces you to talk to quest givers that you don't want to do quests with. Don't really like those.
Have you heard anything I need to know? Mind yourself, champion.
Alright, that's the end of the Ringing Depths. Guess who's out here? Our boy King, the Anduin Wrynn. The Anduin Wrynn.
Stormwind
Let's see what happens here. Find the gate to Hollowfall. Can do.
To the core way.
Over
and
here.
Helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
Got it. This is one of the coolest ascents into any zone ever, by the way. Honestly, feels rich. Like if you do it without dragon riding.
The sun.
But man, is that nice looking. What happens if you shade scale? Yeah, nothing, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the best looking zone in the game, without question. Lothar's Landing. Best story in any zone ever, and I am not a story guy. Whoa, that looks nice.
Is it coming from that crystal?
Best story in any expansion, any zone, anywhere. The greatest. Yeah, it's fucking gorgeous, man. Coolest looking thing in the game as well. There's a lot of quests here, too. Wow, there was no quests here last time I was here.
Your fear of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless...
Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here.
Who are you? Be strong, my friend. I'm Farron, Lamplighter.
It's all voice acted, too.
Crystal.
Star. We call it a star. Belladar.
Huge lore stuff going on in this zone. Probably, like I said before in the alpha playthroughs, the biggest lore stuff ever in any questing zone. Without, I mean, it's not even close. I don't think there's another zone out there that is a questing zone that you experience a few hours into starting the expansion that has this type of serious shit going on in it. It's actually wild. Not all voice acted yet, okay. Some still to be done. So we're only 3 hours in. We're about halfway through the leveling process, probably. I'm thinking maybe 6 hours, but we kind of didn't really get a lot of experience in that zone, so we probably aren't going to finish it based on what we just got.
They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steel Strike's army does well beneath Belladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit. We're here. Great Chiron! You're alive!
Farron,
a elven character here, which is a little strange.
The Dawn Tower won't be enough to hold them back.
That's only be the second time I've done these two zones now, so we'll see how it goes. The last few, that is. I'm gonna use Gorfians a single time. This is gonna be really hard to get used to using Gorfians again, man. It's gonna be really, really, really hard. I need to get used to using it when I need Bone Shield. And I need to get used to using it, obviously, as a silence. Everything in this zone looks good though, even the fucking flames.
The flame guides me.
We are a light in the darkness. We Arathi are consecrated in the
Is your D&D larger? I don't think so.
People on the field.
Maybe.
The sacred flame tempers our spirit.
We're not done, not even close. Oh.
cannot hide from evil. These were true Arathi, holding onto hope in the very heart of shadow. I will see.
Look, those Nerubians are fleeing.
Not fleeing, advancing. They mean to destroy our air dogs.
Huh. The map is so small. I thought it would be bigger. I thought this one would be way bigger than it is, but it's actually got a lot of stuff in it, so they made a good use of the space for sure.
We owe our service to those in need. Cairo, the Dawn Tower isn't lit. If Beladar should shift...
Shade Castric collected. What does that mean?
You're right. Your new friends can protect the people. You must ignite the sacred flame.
Ashkahet will rise. Prove your worth. Earn your ascension.
Oh, is it me lagging or is it the game? This is getting kind of frustrating. Feels very unresponsive. More enemies. Done killing enemies. Now we gotta do this.
The tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land. Utilize their fear to strike them down.
For the Alliance above all.
Okay, there's 76. That was a 42-minute level. Should have rushed to get that talent. That's a really good one. Wither away.
Good to see you, champion. I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
The level that you lose the legendary is gonna fucking suck, because that is the most powerful weapon to have. I thought Jathus was crazy, but this is way more usable.
I thought we agreed you'd stay in Dornigal.
2-minute nuke.
Greetings, friend.
My faith.
There's a chill in the air.
This darkness.
Already 1 out of 3, so.
How long does it last?
Probably not getting to 80 in this campaign.
Farron, watch the outsiders. It's dangerous to travel alone.
We will travel by...
To live under constant threat of shadow.
I think it's not a problem though, because if we have to do more questing in this zone, this one's a pretty good one.
The army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety. Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
Everything looks fucking good in this zone. Every
Good
fucking
work.
thing.
You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends. A behemoth! Quickly, take it down. Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship. We must hold to our faith in the sacred flame. Ourselves. And in each other if we are to succeed.
A lot of quests here as we see already. We did all of these. We'd probably be fucking leveled 78 by now if we did all the ones that we saw already. You can't have to be 78 to leave the zone though, from what I've heard.
I would safeguard my
So we'll definitely be backtracking. Flag is freaking me out. It's a Frosty K over there. That's funny. He's got the army of the, got all the dragon or whatever. What are they called? The 4 horsemen over there. These are definitely dying slower now, though. We're getting close to the max item level. Yeah, we're actually above it now. 545 there. Is that at the clock? Why do we have clock? So we need to start paying attention to gear. Let's go ahead and do a full vendor, and then anything we get from now on needs to be considered.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, what was that? It's cloth again. For some reason, lots of we're getting non-plate a lot. $5.25, but you know, not yet. Okay.
Good fortune
This
to
is
our
all stuff that
friends.
can't be moved out. That's that like Nazoth looking like quest. I guess we should do it since it seems like we're definitely gonna end up needing it anyway. I'm actually shocked that the 4-level pad was not anywhere near enough. That means we're gonna have to do a lot of questing. in either that first zone or split it up in between 2 zones. There was still some quests left in there, but like I said, we'll probably just follow whatever recommended quest experience when that comes out. Presumably that's coming out. There's also a bonus objective here, I didn't realize. Disobedient beast slaves released. That's the cages that we're clicking. Too tempting, just rip the legendary anytime you can. Does so much damage. This also seems really powerful for leveling Deathbringer. I don't feel like Sandland would be faster. This quest was super annoying to do naked, I don't remember. Does it become invisible or something? I don't remember how. Oh, there's an extra action button. But why? I don't even think it matters. I don't think it does anything. We're juiced up. Let's make it fucking happen. This guy's he's gonna be really happy we're here. $500K is this fucking remix? Yeah, that weapon is powerful. Whatever level we lose at, we are gonna miss it. Alright, turn this in. This probably isn't worth doing. Just one quest and you have to go all the way here. But it's a badass storyline anyway, a little quest that seems to have some big old god implications. Abyssal Leviathan. Alright, back to the campaign. It's looking like a fast level. I guess like the start of every zone is pretty fast, and then the secondary quests are not too fast after that.
Adjust.
You have our thanks, Farron Lothar. If more of those fishy bastards try to...
Bastards, damn.
I can't...
Blizzard, I thought we didn't like language.
The Arathi will fight so long
I guess bastard is not even like bad language anymore, huh?
those monsters.
Game of Thrones changed that. What is that we're doing? Rallying defenders or something? We need to kill these guys. This is a named guy that is currently dead. Very strange looking creature. Looks like something right from Aldraxis. Another dead one that we need to kill.
Glad you're all right, Finn. Now stop and take a breath.
Oh yeah, the torch is really cool.
A wave of shadow. What just happened? When shadow falls, those shadows came from the Dawn Tower. Farron, wait! The tower. If you are lost in darkness, we are here together. That was Alric, the bastard.
We each walk...
No! The sacred flame! What has Alric and his cults done?
I don't know. But they claim allegiance to Xalatath, and so their lives are forfeit.
The flame is corrupted. Can we restore it?
Is it corrupted because of that hunter pet standing in the middle of it?
A lamplighter brings hope. Don't give in to fear.
Don't look like it.
Shadow! It's too much!
Anduin, help her. Call upon the light once more.
Anduin can't do that, bro. He's a warrior now. He switched just like Brawl.
No, I can't. There must be another way.
He's a warrior now. He's maybe even a hunter. He's definitely not a paladin or a priest. Oh yeah, these quests. Not my favorite last time I did them, but again, that was probably... Wait, I didn't... We're not on this segment yet. Last time I did these, they were not very fun, but I think that's because I was naked. Makes it a little bit easier when you're not only fully geared, but a tank.
My faith kindles my hope. A cave. Could they still be nearby, continuing to corrupt the flame? We cannot hide from evil.
Look out!
God, it is hot out. The wind that's blowing into this fucking window is like, it feels like an oven. Like if I open the oven door.
You all go ahead.
Oh, come on.
The Harbinger Renalash approaches.
We can get up here now? Yeah. Hello, everybody.
I will extinguish your flame. Shadows consume you.
I will extinguish your flame!
That's a real spec handled, Mr. Other Death Knight. Play your silly Frost or whatever it is. That guy's a warrior. I don't know where the other guy went. Tough talking nobody here.
Quickly, friend.
He's down there.
But these traitors are... If we stop that ritual, I should be able to cleanse the flame.
That does look badass though when you got the 4 fucking horsemen, right?
Stand strong. The darkness won't take us today. When shadow falls, lamplighters.
More shadows. We're trapped in here, aren't we?
No, we're not giving up here.
It doesn't matter. I'm no longer worthy of it.
Let's go. We can do
Anduin's
this
having a
if we
bit of a
stick together.
crisis. See, I think that's, you know, a lot of people give Shadowlands some shit, but Shadowlands had a huge impact on a lot of characters in this game, and it brought back a lot of awesome characters. Like, just to see you with her again was so cool.
But what if it goes out? What if you failed your people?
You think I've never failed? I've never made mistakes? I was never even supposed to be in Hollowfall. I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake?
Don't just...
I lost an eye and an arm for it.
Shakespearean platypus, welcome.
Does that make me unworthy of the light? I regret nothing. I keep fighting because in the darkness, it's all we can do. I can't give up. It's not in my nature, and I don't think it's in yours either.
You don't understand. I've hurt people. I was controlled by darkness, but part of me enjoyed it.
Enjoyed hurting people? Or no longer being able to agonize over every thought and action?
Good point.
Having doubt, making
Shield
mistakes.
arm lady.
None of these make you unworthy, Anduin. They light your path forward.
The entrance. It's gone. There really is no way out.
Enough of your illusions, Zalatath!
Alright, anyway. I feel like my mugging is fruitless. What does that mean?
Thank you, Illyria.
Stop running.
It is a good day for a hunt.
Restore the down tower to light.
I will see you through. We owe our service to those in need. We need to return to Merodar. I need
Okay,
to
so the
let the
boots
general
should be an
know what
upgrade?
happened.
No, still no.
This
That's right, we had like a
order of
540
light is
piece.
no mere cult.
It means I tried to
The
rob
harbinger
thee, but
they
you
speak
didn't
of
acknowledge it.
is Zalatath.
Okay. We had like a 540 piece from something, but I guess maybe that was like the end of the last zone or something.
Alric corrupted the Dawn Tower's flame? Ashes take that man, and this harbinger.
Alright, oh,
We should grab
into a
some
building.
food at the inn while we can.
Unlooker.
One of the general's rules I happily
This
follow.
zone, if we start seeing optional quests again, we'll do them. Because we're going to need a lot. We're still well, we're almost 77, but we're almost done with the zone again. This is the start of the end. The inn is where? What the hell is that thing? Oh, mining. Interesting. Like we're looking for that today, but that's cool. Seeing that already on the alpha.
Friend, can you order a round of drinks?
Yeah.
Imperial style wine, mushroom brew. Pick your poison.
A round of drinks, I guess. You aren't sure what sort of drinks you'd rather have, but you could swear you saw a piece of mushroom floating in the surface.
You have a friend for life.
Talking about cats.
A lamp? Oh, no. No, no, no. I am not a cat person.
Right. Quest somewhere else now. These are the propaganda things. I remember doing this. Did I not click it properly? Oh, it's Braun. Is he gonna give us delve quests or something? Yeah, looks like it.
We are a light in the darkness.
That's not what we wanted to do.
I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking.
These are like all heavily lore, a lot of stuff going on lore-wise here, but not gonna keep clicking on them.
Are you from above?
Much loved teddy bear.
Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those
What's going on?
Nerubians are getting bigger.
Not
and it
auto-loading
puts
stuff.
all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Well, that's it for that. Hang on to that quest, I guess. We may do it.
Meet Auralia, our quartermaster. I'm also Auralia. Send a runner to Farron's new elf friend. We need to talk. Farron tells me your friend wields the void.
Rating post, what?
I'm either going to regret meeting her or thank the flame.
One of these quests where you're able to just make whatever you want to make on that letter.
The flame burns for all of us. Sacred flame, guide your ways.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend. We are the seekers of light.
In hardship, kindness.
That it? Only one? There we go. Wow, why are we not able to mount? Stuck in combat.
The Harbinger is from the Black Empire? Flames. One of the old gods? Farron's at
No.
Huge lore here, like I said.
A survivor from the
Crazy.
depths of time.
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Supposed to do. Just spam buttons, I guess.
Have you seen any spooky stuff?
Been up here? Not sure what we're even doing. A wrathy orphan person up here, I guess.
I will see you through the shadow. That's
Okay, the war has
of the
begun
main gate.
again. Let's see. We'll keep all these because
Inside.
looks like we're gonna need them eventually. Oh. Guess I just had to be patient.
We owe our service to those.
Not great at that
Meldor's under
part.
attack. Children.
The gates
Stay
of
inside.
Meldar.
The Kobis strike our veneration grounds during Beladar's light. How? The darkness comes.
It's the end of this zone.
Push back the Kobis. Make them regret ever
We're gonna need a
stepping
full
onto our
level from
hallowed
this zone, it
lands.
looks like, from the rest of this.
Manipulates the Kobis through their hunger and the Arathi through their fear.
Thanos? What's up, bro? What are you doing here? Voice actor in front of Thanos. Nathanos. gonna... Nope. Thought that meant he was gonna kill himself, but... Guess not. Or what that is. They finally added BLP to holiday mounts. Oh, really? Back, see what's up. What is that? Just posted?
Yes, yes! Night falls! Renalash begins!
Is this an actual crab? Or do I have this stupid thing that turns crabs, spiders into crabs? Last night it was posted, nice. That's like 20 years late, huh? That's crazy. First character of the day gets higher chance, and every other character gets higher and higher. Oh. That's interesting. That makes it like better to have alts, because in the past I thought they were trying to make it so it wasn't encouraging you to do like 40 characters a day through the same dungeon.
Join me in the shadows. Bring the harbingers joy.
That's actually crazy that like the main, like Nathanos was a main character for a long time. Having his voice actor do another side character seems kind of weird. Then again, they got all kinds of reused voice actors from the early days, so nothing new there.
Alric's ritual is the source of this darkness. We need to break through this barrier.
He draws strength from the darkness. So do I. Alric thinks the shadows will save him. He should see what true
Alright, this
power
should ding at
looks like.
77. This is a probably going to be a 36-minute level or something, depending on how long this RP bullshit takes. Does that add-on say your level 72 took 18 minutes? Yep, 18 minutes to get from 71 to 72. 70 to 72 were like 30 minutes total. It was like probably like 36 minutes because it took me an hour and a half to get to 73. So whatever those three minus an hour and a half is. Because I really did some dumb quests to get to 73. Do they ever increase experience from beta to live? Yeah, definitely. They did in Dragonflight. In Dragonflight, for the first like 3 months of the Dragonflight testing being available, it was very easy to level a certain way. And then they completely changed the experience you get from the campaign. Like they made the campaign give way, way less experience. And then if you did the campaign after that, you'd only get like 67 or something like that. So you need 3 levels from non-campaign. And it looks like that's exactly how it is right now.
What Farron said.
You're gonna need a lot of side quests to get to 80. From what I could tell. I did 4 levels in the first zone preparing for this idea, and then I only did the campaign in the second zone, and I only got a level and a half from just the campaign in the second zone. So
I retreated. Flames. The Cobus would have taken Merildar.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
what else are we supposed to be doing? Veneration grounds cleared. We're supposed to like click on shit. I'd like to complete the zone before I move on. Normally that means I do a lot of the campaign at max level, but I don't mind it. Yeah, no, if you do that, you'll be... That's the better way to do it. Like, probably the faster way to do it, too. My goal for leveling on launch night is to make sure the campaign is done before I level one way or the other. But that's why Dorn was so fast at times, because I was just doing all like the high density questing that was side questing there right near the area you were doing like the campaign already. And then things slowed down after that. Yeah, oh, let's find there's another set over here.
We burn brightly together.
Well done on surviving. That's what you want to say to somebody who narrowly escaped death. Diab, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you? Welcome.
Beladar shift in your favor.
That's a funny little way to say it.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
On something. Can you do something real quick?
Harathi, friends. The flame...
General,
All
the
right.
Nerubians. They've opened a new front at Light's
So now
Redoubt.
what? Just gotta wait again. Oh no, it was there. I didn't see it.
I must
Anyway, that's
ensure my
77.
people's flames.
When did we ding?
Harathi,
So that was a 35-minute level
Light's
again.
Redoubt calls for help. We bring
Pretty standard
hope
at this
into the
point.
darkness.
What one were we taking? This one, right? I don't remember. I'll take Exterminate for now. That's probably better. Alright. All the way over here, so we're just flying right by this shit. We're gonna need to go back and do it though, seemingly. Is this the end of the zone already? I think it is.
Olivia's patience is overrun. We must buy
No, this is like still a little bit of questing here.
Stalwarts, we are the wall today.
These are the last quests of the zone for this campaign, I believe. Yeah. Pretty sure we need to be 78 to advance one way or the other, so we're gonna have to do a lot of work. That's what Cop told me. Hopefully he ain't lying. If he is, I'm gonna ban him. Be banned. No, I can hear him say no. That's a stupid idea. We're just like killing all the mobs, but we haven't even started the other quest. Legendary's broken as fuck for leveling, by the way. If you're just tuning in. I didn't use it for like 5 levels, and I didn't realize how powerful it was until I used it again. Absolutely ridiculous. One shots pretty much everything by using the spell. Kind of pointless doing it that way, but now we know for sure what we need.
May Beladar stay in the light.
That was a very strange voice acting job. May Beladar stay in the light. Thanks, buddy. I hope it will, because it looks a lot better. The zone looks really cool when it's light.
Outsiders are welcome.
More authentic sounding there. That's good. This house here has one, looks like.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
That is way over voice acted. Like, just chill out, man. Just try to sound a little bit more normal. Yeah, that's what we're looking for there. That's awesome. Powerful.
shift in your favor.
Everyone is evacuated. The Nerubians are massing for another assault. Fall back! Quickly! Before the Nerubians overwhelm us. In my heart, there is fire.
Alright, I'm gonna stop here because I'm not confident that that will be stoppable after I leave the zone. We'll go do the side quest that we haven't done yet. We need a full level pretty much. Well, all we really need to do is get right to the Ninja 78 because then we'll be able to finish that and finish that level there as well.
The flame burns for all of us.
What the fuck was that? I don't even know what I just picked up. Random shit over there, okay. This is a quest I never got, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's one here. Some that are on the map but don't actually appear in the game for some reason. Wait, is this in the delve? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully not. Strange quest. Oh, we're not done.
Why are monsters mean?
It's a great fucking question. What the?
Lamplighter.
Abdullah Oblongata, right?
Get to shelter.
Okay, some more quests of origin. What's with the fishermen? They're not concerned about the destruction that is ensuing here? Here's a good place to do the quest. When Shadow Meld is that bad, it doesn't even work when you're not even near mobs. Crazy. A Wrathy Great Axe, let's see it. Too small.
You're
Not great.
weird looking. Always have a shadow buddy.
Does the legendary just never go away? Like, we're 77, it's still working.
I'm like
Maybe not till 80. If so, that is going to be a powerful thing to have for leveling.
We burn brightly together. Walk in the light.
Let's see what we got on here. What is that? I'm really confused what's going on there. Some lag, I guess? It says the quest is meant to be completed here, but it doesn't look like it.
Any spooky stuff?
That works. We done? Looks like it. Supposed to loot something from these guys, aren't we? Don't think I've fully auto-looted everything there. Nope. Now we got it. Seems like at this rate you'll be 80 pretty quick. It's a little slower than I thought it would be, honestly, after the first few levels, but... That's a lot of health. I don't know that rares are worth killing. Don't think so. On launch of Dragonflight, it took me 5.5 hours to get to 80. So I was thinking definitely under 6 hours for this, but it's possible that we still do that. I don't feel like we are going to do that now, but maybe. Just because we've been suboptimal, I think, is the real reason, though. It's not really anything else. Just some bad quests along the way. And we didn't prepare to get to the right experience here. How does hero talent progression feel? Honestly, I'm kind of just slapping talents in willy-nilly, so like each talent point is powerful on its own, if that's your question. But it doesn't really, I'm not really paying much attention to what I'm doing with them. Because you need them all anyway. Probably was crucial to try to get like certain ones rushed towards, but Oh, wait. That's not what I thought was about to happen. So they moved the quests? Because these were the ones that we saw in the very beginning that I didn't pick up, I think. Maybe not. No, they're still here. Probably gonna need these two.
I pray for the flame to show us the way. I search each day for a week.
Did not give a lot of experience.
Step into the light.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Just do them all, pick them all up, and figure it out after that.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Anything you want, I have. Safe journeys.
Welcome to the trading post.
I would safeguard my people.
Me too. It's advisable. Okay, we don't want that quest. There's not a lot of these barrels, huh? What's that? That's cool looking. Very few of these barrels. These aren't even mobs we need to kill. I still have no idea what these... Those are meant to be like new treasures or something like that. The big eyeglass. It's like a looking glass type thing. Just looking for the barrels. One more barrel. There's a limited amount of space that you can look for them is what's really confusing, because in the middle of that space is this giant mountain thing. And these like sunflowers, I keep thinking they're barrels. This one. Maybe these aren't random, I don't know. Alright, well that's that.
Greetings, outsider. For the Empire.
Obey obey the testament of Merildar.
Yeah, I'm not really getting a lot of experience from individually these quests, but I need to do them anyway. Is that a person or Daryl Fane? That's not a person. Some NPC with a very nice looking charge. Oh, I never actually turned this in. I have no idea where you even turn it in at. Very strange quest.
We are the seekers of light.
Oh, this is a fucking delve quest. I ain't doing delve quests. I can't imagine they're good EXP per hour. Maybe they are, though. Maybe I'm way off on that. No, 17k for the entire thing. No, 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 no. Oh, look at that. I had yet to see this. That's quite cool looking. Very cool looking. We may not actually have enough experience if this is all that's left.
May Baladar stay in the light.
I think quests are different now than before. What does that mean?
Step into the light. Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
The experience? You think it's harder or easier? I don't know. I've not done it. Like, this is the first time I did it in one sitting kind of thing, so.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it. In hardship, kindness. We're all down here together.
I wanted to say easy, but it could also be hard at the same time. Oh, yeah. That's life in a nutshell, I guess. Guy's not in the house, obviously. Where is he? Down here?
Greetings, outsider.
What does this ship do? Uh-oh. Clip through the wall there. That's a DC. Also depends on your zones, right? That's why I was trying to get as much... Uh-oh. That's why I was trying to get as much experience from the first zone as possible. Usually that's a good way to start. But it didn't translate very well. Hey, Throw-Me, what's up? How are you? Refrigeration when it's 90 is a pretty rough industry, I can imagine. It's hot here. I would like to see a Beastmaster get a little boost on both pets and the hunter. Gotcha.
We are the holders of hope.
Using navigation.
In hardship, kindness.
Uh-oh. He threw it. Why would you throw it?
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Oh, we gotta go do more shit. I know they say it's supposed to be all about pets, but hunters need some support for damage too, so they're not outlead by their pets. Why? What is the like just a flavor thing? You mean? I mean, the pets being powerful is better, I'd say, because then you as the player don't have to, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually easier to play if the pets do. If the pets did 100% of the damage and all you had to do was sick the pet on a player or on an NPC, you know, like that would be the easiest way to play the spec, right? Pets don't need to be gods over players. Well, maybe try marksman or something. I mean, they're called Beastmaster for a reason, right? Doing anything this weekend? I don't know. There's a picnic near me. Maybe I'll go. Kind of tapped out money. Spent a lot of money on that Pokemon shit. So the channel's not even monetized. I feel like I lost a lot of money on that. But no, it's all good. I definitely and then we're going on vacation in like 2 weeks, so gotta save up some cash. I'm also working on my other characters. Nice. Keep it up. All right. Anyway, let's see. We need one more. After this, more page. And then hopefully this will be enough quests.
In hardship, kindness.
Meet Finch in the Finch in the classroom. Okay.
We are the holders of hope.
We met him.
Belladar shine on you. Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Now we go outside or something? A principled principle. I'm going to have a mix. I need to have a mix of 4 good characters. Why? We're having a class for tanking and one for healing. Nice. That should be easy enough now, especially with the first 2 weeks of the expansion, not having any like actual max level content. I don't know what we're doing. This is definitely not what we're doing though. We were just where we were supposed to be, but he wasn't doing anything for some reason. Oh, there's another room. Or what? No, this is the house we were just in. It's just a different part of it. I have no idea. It says he's here somewhere, but is he in this house? Ah, he's in this house. What the fuck you doing in here, bro?
Welcome surprise.
This will determine the next airship captain. Are you sure you want to select it? What? I don't really care one way or the other. But
find you. Call.
that's weird. The story for this expansion is interesting. It's unbelievable. The best I've ever experienced. Now, I'm not normally a lore guy or anything, but it's the best I've played ever at any point. This zone, like one zone. Like, look at this fucking place. One zone is the best story in any leveling zone ever. There's such important stuff going on in every quest line, in every area. Really cool. earth encrusted gem available? What's that? I will do these two, and then hopefully that's the end of it. Now I feel better that we can finally get a moment to have the right to lose a fight instead of winning. I wanted that for a long time. Sadly, I don't think that's going to happen, but I think maybe there's a good possibility, though. I mean, it's supposed to be a story that plays out over 3 expansions, so it's possible, I suppose, but I think it's just going to be one of those things that's like we don't finish the fight, not necessarily lose it. What the hell's going on down here? Oh, they're blinking out of my D&D and shit. Wow. They're not even going to give us credit. Looking for more to kill this boomy camping. I was gonna have war mode on, but yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. The whole reason is because of our world trying to be free. Oh yeah. I support world rights. This quest is kind of strange. Again, we have the backwards doors happening. I have no idea what that is. Seems to be only on the new ones too. I don't know why that's the case. Free will, free to choose our own path, all of that. Gotcha. Alright, we're done. Should we? Oh yeah, those legs are to upgrade. 544. Oh, what is this? Okay, they're not that great looking, but that's still solid. Couple interesting items so thus far. That's not even new. Let's go and do some vending while we're here.
I have many, many wares.
Inventory's getting a bit out of control again.
Farewell,
Airship captain's
friend of
cloak.
the
What is that? That's garbage.
Brummels.
Garbo, bottled storm. There's a bunch of stuff we don't even want. Oh wait, whoa. Oh, yeah, we're not replacing the legendary. I don't know what I'm saying. It's an item level upgrade, but that's it. Not gonna do more damage than this thing. I feel the 3rd expansion is the moment we get that if the darn Titans don't try to stop us. Nice. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really interesting. I'm really eager to see how this plays out.
Good fortune to our friends.
Like I said, not normally a lower guy, but I am very excited this time around. That's all we got. All right, that's it. So, if these are not enough, then we have to go back into the other zone, which would be really unfortunate. Or I guess just do a delve, which I don't really care to do. Could do that underwater delve. That was kind of cool. The Titans don't have the right to tell us what to do. I have some strong opinions about the lore. Huh? Fair enough. Means you're passionate about the game.
Greetings, outsider.
All right. What is this now? Nodes connected. Something in the house. Bring him to the middle, or? Cop! What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? This is gonna sound crazy. I'm gonna ask you something that's from a long time ago. But one of our regulars was asking about something that happened in a live stream that I did back during Legion, or maybe even earlier. We aren't sure exactly. We were saying that you and I were supposed to be raiding together, and that you were unable to raid because you had a heart attack. And the viewer was like, I was shocked to hear that, and I was like, oh, I did not. I didn't know if it was me trolling and fucking around like I'm often doing, or if that's actually true. Help Ren through the portal. Wenren. I wish they did something with a little of the story where Zalatath shows them our Earth. Oh yeah. Oh no, it was real. Damn. It's funny because I've heard you talk about health stuff a lot, but I don't remember that one. Back in Legion. I was house sitting at my cousin's place. It was early BFA. No, it was definitely because I was streaming on. This was on Ace Games TV, so I stopped streaming on Ace Games TV in pretty much middle of Legion. Wenren, more like Nowren, no Ren. Nowren, yeah, that's clever. Good work, show me. This mage is awful. Did you see this? He just cast teleport. Alright, well this should be solid. I was pretty much a fill-in the last year of Legion thinking about it. Yeah, maybe that's when it was. Like I said, it was on Ace Games TV, so I would say it was very early Legion, like my last actual stream on there. I don't remember for sure. I think they commented on the video, so I'll tell you exactly when if you're interested in hearing about it. But it's funny because I made it like when and now. That is why it's funny. Yeah, you're right. The joke is funnier when it's explained in depth. I actually agree with that, to be honest, but yeah. Let the world of Azeroth see the life of us humans. Yeah, we could see that the world's flat finally, man. That'd be good. God damn, this zone. This is gorgeous, right? Best zone going, man. I'm telling you right now. Very long level though. Feels like it's gonna be like a 45-minute level. Not that abnormal though, unfortunately. Usually the last 3 are quite long. Then they find out the player is us on Earth. It's all been a dream. Comes with our voice now being used for our characters. Anyway, we got some problems here. What's going on there? You seeing? That might have been very early Legion then. I honestly don't remember that week very much. Yeah, let's see if they commented on, because they said they were going to comment on the stream they saw it on, so I can go back and look at it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it was the week they Duke won the national or the ACC tournament. I'm going to send this to you if you want to look at it. Seven years ago, March 11th, 2017. What's going on here? Oh, an update. That's what that just say? Beta's still in tip-top shape. just listened to it. Didn't really say much about it, but yeah, 2017. Didn't we tell them why we came and helped them all this time? We give them the understanding of why we came here and that we wanted to help them. Good. It would be almost like the world soul calls to us on Earth. Alright, hopefully no more DCs here, because I'm getting hot and sweaty. I'm ready to finish this up. Getting hot. Oh, we still need to kill more mobs. Somebody here fighting them now. It's crazy how much damage it still does. It's almost like it's doing like 1% of their health and not actual raw damage. Oh, this fella's dead. Disaster. It's like a murder mystery or something. Turn this in. I think we're probably good here.
In hardship, kindness.
Interesting. Yeah, that would have been like a week, maybe a week and a half before the stream had happened. Gotcha.
Beladar shifts. It's inevitable. Be well, friend.
Precision drill. What? The nodes look quite good. What are we supposed to be doing? Looting a bunch of different stuff. Then it spawns enemies. I love that they added elements to the stuff in ores. I really like the way they've transformed professions over the years. It's gotten a lot better in Dragonflight. I really like it. I'm a huge fan of a deep profession system where there's lots of different items and lots of different things interplaying with each other. This is very good. It's up there with Classic and TBC like the early days. It's an offhand. We don't need that. Staff. Don't need that either. Quest not so great. My cousin had married a girl who had immigrated from the Philippines as a kid, and they went on vacation for a month there so he could meet her family, and I was house sitting. Oh wow, really? Happened like 3 or 4 days before they came back, huh? Did it? Like what? Like did you go to the like what happened? Did you go to the hospital or? Where is it? Crimson Charmer. How did you know, like, what was the sensation like, I guess? Because it doesn't seem like it's not like you're alive, obviously, and it doesn't seem like you have any lingering issues from it, so I'm eager to hear more about why and what happened that you knew it was serious, but not serious enough to fuck you up. Disturbed Earth. Kind of treasure or something. Another transmogger, I guess. That's male, yeah. Alright, this is the last quest we're doing either way. Should be enough experience to get on with the zone. We definitely have to have a better plan for this. Because this was kind of grueling, to be honest, having to go backwards and find these quests. The elemental stuff needs to be part of our profession. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be that way. No worries. I took a couple aspirin and tried to get it out. Got it out. My mom had very serious heart attack when I was 18, so the symptoms were very similar. Oh, okay. So you had already understood what to expect. Because now both my grandfather and my father have died from heart attack related problems, so I'm next, I guess. So I gotta figure that out before it gets out of control, obviously.
After each battle,
How we
I
doing?
come here to assist Caleb.
Heal
at
an
the
injured
infirmary.
soldier.
He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts.
Any
You've been a
bandages were
great
definitely.
help already. If you could assist Caleb, I would appreciate it.
Oh, they're on the ground.
The darkness takes a
The room
heavy
actually
toll
looked like it
on
was
us
spinning, and I could feel it spinning when I closed my
have some
eyes.
spare
Jeez.
bandages.
all. I lose so many at the wall. But
The
without
aspirin
it,
probably
the
stopped it from
Nerubians
being
raid the
worse. Yeah,
settlements.
maybe.
Their strategy vexes me. Their only goal seems to be the fight itself.
Anyway, I guess we're gonna turn this into, and then that'll be that. Maybe new quests here, aren't there? Yep. Alright, we're not doing them. We're good. If you have a family history of heart issues, definitely important to keep a low dose of aspirin around. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, I guess. I would rather stay healthy in different ways, but no, that could save you. Like last night when I was laying in bed, I had this like really intense like sensation in my chest. It's kind of like not where I would expect it to be heart-wise, but I think it was just like, yeah, I had a lot of indigestion, so I think that's probably all it was, but it kind of made me panic a little bit, like, fuck, man. 35 ain't too young.
Curse them all! Where did they take him? Do you see Anduin?
Where are we at?
They dragged him down.
What are we doing?
I lost track of him.
For me, I went numb. It happened after I exert myself a lot running with my kids. I had to crawl up the driveway, and my wife was panicking, calling the ambulance. They came in 10 minutes and gave me an IV. I was 38. Oh, shit. Huh. And then that was it? The IV was all you needed, or was... Like, I guess, you know, like, I don't understand what the difference between my father's situation and other situations are, because it's just about your overall health, I guess. It's not like a death sentence to have a heart attack, but I guess we just have to shoot these mobs, right? He like essentially ignored his symptoms, which is what caused his issues to be unsurvivable, but still. Oh, the hell? This is a very slow-paced kill quest, huh?
The
Bombing
darkness
quest.
hungers.
Went to the hospital and had
Let's give
EKG.
Zalatath's
I'm fine
forces
now.
a taste
Work out
of
as I
their
used
own
to. Just healthier life choices. I walk more and don't eat as much red meat. My cholesterol is high. It's a family history. Okay. So it didn't have any actual ability. Like it didn't hinder your life in any way, pretty much. Being healthy can definitely help keep such things at bay, and if they do happen, to minimize their impacts. Yeah. Hey Nick, what's up? Welcome back. Glad to see you on this channel as well. This quest takes a very long time, huh? No long-term effects, no, but I also discovered I have an enlarged aorta from lifting heavy for a decade, and tachycardia from being electrocuted a few times. Oh, okay. So that's like, those things might be more important than anything else, huh? I enjoyed the atmosphere. Sweet man, glad to have you. Yeah. Scary stuff. Try not to think about it too much, but
Let's get Anduin.
if you don't think about it at all, then you end up in trouble.
Hold on. We don't know what's down there. Reinforcements are on the way.
Alright.
Wait.
We'll lose his trail.
It's over or what? This is such a weird picture. This is not what he looks like in game. He looks so different in this picture than what he looks like in game. Illyria is the only one who maintained her actual class. Like, she evolved her class. Everybody else went backwards.
We cannot hide.
Alright. Perfect timing. 78 and... So that was a 52-minute level. Very long.
Anduin would not have given up
535 chest. We'll put it on, I
He
guess.
has to be down there.
A Wrathy Tabard. It's not really for me. Did they give Anduin some testosterone in this expansion? Oh, this is still happening? No, he's basically lost what he had left. My family history is almost exclusively tied to health issues like smoking and drinking, or in my case, being overweight. I'm lucky because my body doesn't really produce bad cholesterol. Oh, that's lucky, yeah. When I was like 28, I went to the doctor and I had like extremely bad cholesterol, like to the point where it was like my blood work was like that of somebody who was very ill. And after that, it's when I started changing things, and I believe things are a lot better now, but the last year has really taken a toll on me and has not allowed me to exercise or be as healthy as I would have liked. Especially now that I lost the golf course that I used to use as my primary form of exercise. So I need to find new solutions, ways to mitigate these issues that will come up as I age. And it's honestly silly to say it, but like you might think like, oh, it's good to be proactive, blah, 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 but like I just don't want to not be able to play WoW someday. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to fucking miss an expansion because I'm in a hospital or something like that, dude. Like, I'm not gonna have that happen. Too many passions in my life to be sidelined. I was getting a little tired of the excessive crying and running away arcs. Oh, Anduin? Well, yeah, I mean, His time in Shadowlands is substantially impacting his storyline in this. So he's basically lost his powers entirely, and now he's struggling to find himself. Or it's not even that he lost him; he just refuses to use them, I think. Is this actually this? Yeah, this is the start. Oh, this one doesn't have a map yet. This is the start of the next zone that we're doing right now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish up the campaign. Wherever that takes me, I probably will not ding me. And then we'll come back with a better plan if we do this again in the future, which we definitely will be, but I don't care to actually like sit there and fucking do side quests just to level on a beta that I'm not gonna ever play this character on again. Next time we'll have to have a better plan for how to hit 80 with the campaign and stop. They can obviously write the story the way they want. I'm not one to demand them to conform to what I want, but I'm just not as into the way the story has been the last couple expansions. Oh yeah. It's getting a lot more interesting in my eyes. I'm not usually a lore guy, to be honest. But man, is this zone, or well, not the last zone now, but this zone and really everything going on in this expansion has got me hooked. Like, I'm fucking in. Like, I never care about story, and I'm sold. So, yeah, this idea of, like, making a trilogy is pretty smart, I think. We'll see how it actually plays out over the years that it unfolds, but as of right now, I'm all fucking in. They got a great start, at least. Yeah, another level, right? Alright, let's make a decision on this. What's the cooldown of it? 30 seconds. Then with that, yeah. I think last time we tested, we were using this one. Reaper's Mark deals 10% increased damage and Exterminate empowers an additional Marrow End, but now reduces its cost by 1 rune. That's pretty powerful. Yeah, I think that's better. I am a lore guy, and that's how it hooked me. I'm 1000% in. I was happy to see more coherence over time. Right, that's why I said about the trilogy thing. Like, it's, you know that the next 3 expansions are going to be like, they're going to lead from one to the next, right? Which is crazy. They changed up the weekly veteran gear quest. You get to choose to do world quests, objectives from a faction, a dungeon, or some wave attacks on an awakening machine. Veteran gear quest. I don't know what that means, but desk. What? How was that?
Do you see any sign of that woman who saved us?
Farewell. No. But I did find
Rescued
tracks
Arrow
leading
Knight
south.
helmet.
We need to regroup.
There's no time. You find the others.
Some
I'll
shoulders.
find Andor.
No, it's male, yeah. So that's gonna get fucking confusing, man. When you're getting transmog and shit from non-plate, you're thinking you're putting plate on, and you end up putting leather on.
Seek her out. I'll get
Gotta
everyone
pay attention to
safety.
that.
So, you survived the
Surprised I was
ambush.
able to fly all the way down there.
Impressive. The black blood
There's a
is
lot of dots on the
dangerous,
map.
especially in Nerubian hands.
Is there somebody else here stealing my dots? It's a weekly rep quest you can pick up. Currently it's at Dragon across the stairs. Oh, I didn't realize that gave gear. Yeah, that one that gives like a ton of rep for all the factions, right? You mean they changed it up in live WoW, or they changed it up in beta? Definitely will say a big plus for me on dragon riding. I thought that was an awesome way to make Mount Slow more interesting. It's the perfect, it's like perfect, the perfect solution all around. Being able to actually have travel matter and not just be totally like AFK mode, fly above every piece of danger ever. It's such a genius, like they figured it out, man. It's so great to see that. changed up in the new expansion. Gotcha. This is the quest line I got stuck on because I wasn't 78. Yeah, I took your advice and got to 78 before I got here. In what way did you get stuck? You were down here and you couldn't continue the quest? Is that what happened? Because that would be horrendous. What do you have to hearth? That would be awful. After this quest, the quest giver will say to meet her at a place, and you go to that place and she just stands there until you're 78. Oh, damn. I completed the story and was stuck at 78 because I didn't do side quests, so I had to go back and do side quests. Couldn't look through the telescope at the end. Yeah, that's a big problem with this leveling process. It sounds like you have to meet certain checkpoints. So we're just chesting it out for now, but I think we've met them all up until this point. We haven't been slowed down at all. It's like the Lake of Rot. Just make sure you hit 80 before heading to Dorne. Whoa, heading to Dorne? You mean like there's a max level campaign? Is that what you're talking about? No, I probably won't be messing with that today. We'll see. We won't be able to look through the telescope. We got you. And this is what, the max level campaign that you guys are talking about, or? It's like the end of the leveling campaign, gotcha. This fucking, these caves really hurt now after having dragon riding. It's tough being in caves again. The max level campaign starts with the telescope. Alright, so that would be like our end point, basically. Like that's where we should get to if we were to say we're done leveling. So if we get to that point we're not 80, that's going to be the end of the playthrough today.
I knew I was right.
And then we'll work on better strategies in the future.
I shall watch for you. Come with me.
Hopefully it'll match up, but probably not.
You fight against.
Shagroll, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We're 2 bars into 78 already, but that doesn't mean much.
Someone was here first. Not a battle. A hunt. The roots brought...
The sun is like Thaldraszus, not a lot of campaign to it. Yeah. Well, the campaign is quick in all the zones, it seems. It's only usually 3 chapters, I think.
Watch and lurk, drudges.
I love the questing in the War Within. The only thing I slightly dislike is the intro to Ringing Depths. Other than that, amazing. Oh, why? What's wrong with the Ringing Depths intro? Got a couple rank 1 parses last night, although to be fair, I am a tank. would be rank 2 if I weren't DPSing on one of the bosses. Leaving with me, and no point on that boss. I just didn't like it, the mine area. Oh yeah. That zone I don't love, but it's better than I give it credit for. It's very pretty for a mine looking zone.
The Weaver bids you welcome.
There's the little morsel now. Come in, come in. You are most welcome here. This Harbinger has the entirety of Ashgahead's military at her disposal. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansarek, a fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers.
That zone I'll definitely use the Stinky Bright in. Oh yeah, good call.
Depths of the city's
I like the underground theme. Oh yeah, you like it? I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. I like outdoor zones. It's another delve quest. We're not doing these.
The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works.
Yeah, I always thought that Nerubians were done dirty. Well, here's your shot then to relive it. These guys are the main bad guys in the beginning, at least. Or if you want to act like an idiot, you can do this. Watch this. Here, let me go closer. So this is going to make it so you don't have arachnophobia, but also completely makes no sense at all. Fucking joke mode. It really is just so silly. Why is that crab hanging from a spider web? I don't know. All the underground stuff reminds me of being forced into questing in Vash back in Kata. Oh yeah. The water zone? Vash was awesome. I've never really quested there.
There is no gift more valuable.
Alright, well that's chapter 1. We're definitely not getting an 80 from what's the campaign left, right? No shot of that. You really got to get to 79 before you get through Hollowfall, looks like. That's going to be tough. So that means pretty much you got to do 3 of 4 zones, side story stuff. If you only want to do the campaign in the zone.
Friend,
but we'll pick up some of these quests and see if these are fun. Maybe they're interesting.
In my heart, a meal should offer some strength and comfort. After
The guards near us were arguing about new orders. Then they just walked off.
I prefer Vash to Hyjal thematically and just visually much more appealing. It's gorgeous when you have a, especially I don't think I went there with the bright potion, but inky black, it's like you're swimming in a sea of midnight. It's awesome. Another delve? Oh man, there's like no quest either.
we are a light in the madman or no?
I guess while we're waiting for content to come out, the delves is the only main thing that we can't do. Huh?
Go find him.
They do have some fun quests, but not having Poseidus sucked.
Who you be seeing ya?
Alright, we can do these. You get to see Horse Mount really early into Vash. Yeah, there's another mount I don't remember what the difference is though. One's faster maybe or something? It's like from a rare, I think, the one mount. How I wish Kata had AoE looting. I just don't get why people are so against those kind of changes. Right, yeah, I feel you. I think it's just, you know, those things are just not in the expansion, so adding them are not gonna happen, but I always understood the difference to just be cosmetic. Maybe it's speed. I don't know, maybe. I don't remember anything about that zone, to be honest. What is happening here?
Fascinating. By the queen. Kahet is Korban.
Greetings, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
It's weird that they only had that one dungeon quest integrated into the follower mode leveling situation. This legendary is gonna fucking carry me, dude. I cannot. I'm really shocked at how this thing is still doing this much damage. Guy complaining yesterday about his class being tuned around a legendary and not having it because he made stupid decisions. I was quite dismissive of that guy, but now that I've seen how powerful it is for leveling, it's like, oh fuck, dude, I'd be bitching too if I didn't have it. This shit is gonna like take probably a full hour off the questing experience. Back inside. Wow, we're not outside? Hard to believe that. Basically beef up from mostly meat. Clever. Oh, what the fuck? That's a lot of optional quests. Holy shit, alright. Well, you're certainly not gonna run out of content in this zone.
Message received. Now, shoot, little spider. You'll blow my
What is Flynn doing here? How the hell did he even get here?
You. Over here. And stay low.
See you around. What's the word? Keep your powder.
I need my weapons. And something for this reaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though. Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. And they're bizarre.
Oh, we already killed all the mobs we needed.
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
That's right, we might not even hit 79 from the campaign. It's just tough to do, like, usually the last zone is the hardest, with that being complicated by the fact that you're the weakest of all the levels. So I'd rather just try to get as many levels in the first 3 zones as possible. But you don't want to overshoot either. Then you just waste time.
Watch your back out there. We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate.
According to Wahad, the difference in Poseidus is usable in any water, and the Abyssal Seahorse is usable only in Vashir. But Poseidus is actually slower in Vashir. Ah, okay. Well, there you go.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now! Approach, intruder. Are you friend, foe, or abuse?
For some reason Gazlo's here as well.
I'm hiding here! I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
Poseidus is BOE, so it's likely to be on the auction house for fairly cheap. Right, yeah, I remember Diabolical selling it back in Kata and netting a huge amount of money, but...
Eliminating Zev Call's lackeys is but
actual
the first
upgrade.
move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
This guy's... What the fuck is this guy?
Throw together an
What the fuck? This guy's 74. Well, you're not getting a max level. That dude did campaign only. Maybe he just flew here, though. You never know. What is happening, man? It's bugged out. It's fine, we just wasted our legendary use. It's gonna happen again here. Yep. Alright, thank you very much, Blizzard. Why the fuck did that happen? I have no idea. We'll come back to that mob.
A little overcrawler.
Ton Dalaran's Arxenos for 3k gold. Nice.
Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Good. Alright. The lag is killing me. Still, like, what's going on now? Still attacking nobody. Is this quest just not gonna work? Very possible that we can't complete this quest. Maybe I need to try to kill the ads. I get a bit obsessed when talking about Bashir. I know you like it. Passion is always included, or always exciting to see. Alright. Still, like, I don't... Like, they're still aggroed on me. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna try to kill these. Oh, this... What's this guy doing? It looks like killing those helps, you know? I fixed it. Yeah. But we got it.
Loyal voices silenced. Seems their call wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence.
Greetings, Overcrawler.
Cloak should be a huge upgrade. It's actually quite cool that, like, the original, like, a new Brakan looking dude is basically being replaced with some newfangled motherfuckers and they don't like it.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks. Also known as Explode. Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks. Hello.
Hello. Have you seen Anduin?
Remember.
Nope.
We're over here.
Wait, please!
You deaf to you!
Legendary, still 40% of my damage at level 78. That's crazy. This is gonna be best in slot. I mean, unless it stops working at 80, I don't. How is this replaceable? I don't understand.
To the goblin in charge.
Gotta stop working at 80, right? Please just work so I can do these quests.
What now? Bilgewater is on the... We better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are?
It's Mira.
Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Dolly and Dot are prisoners. Pull our wagon through dunes of spiders. Alright, anyway, that's looks like we'll definitely get 79, but
Never mind.
that's about it. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna have war mode on launch, Might help a little bit. Maybe we should just not have it on. If we want to practice, it's going to be hard to practice with that on. What's happening here? What's going on here? We didn't really wait for it, I guess, is the issue.
What's a holdup?
Yeah, that should be 541. Nice.
Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Still talking about singing. No singing, Mira. Uh-oh, what is this?
A suspicious invitation.
Wait, what? It said it wasn't
But
pick up a bulb, but I guess it was.
meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy.
On your way.
And of course, there's the matter of your ally. Go, see what you can unravel.
That was weird that it allowed me to pick the quest up. Mirror singing equals progression kills. I think that was the one of my most important life lessons as a raider.
You are expected inside the first facility on your left. Oh, welcome.
It's a fucking crazy looking bombkin now. I mean, they look crazy.
Also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet.
Hey, Zandy. Andrew Wren.
My friend, you made it. Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't.
Alliance War Mode is currently only 10% on live. Might not be worth it on launch. Yeah.
Sometimes we must. Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest
Not worth getting
confidants.
ganked over, that's for sure.
Excellent. Time to get to work. Zalatath is a problem to be served.
Back away from him, creature. Now.
Usually it's worth using because Blood DK has very powerful PvP talents.
Listen to me and lower your bow.
And they
He's
have
An ally.
very, like, resilient ability to stay alive. Like, if somebody attacks me, they're probably not going to win. But it's still going to slow me down.
Ascension, reserved only.
Executing a reverse gank is always worth it. Yeah, well, that's Blood DK in a nutshell, too. That's what I'm saying. Like, somebody tries to attack me, they're going to be running away because they're not going to kill me.
Neferus boldly shielded our people against any threat.
Usually. I haven't done it in a long time, but...
Ansarik do the same.
I did already, I guess.
We will wipe out the invaders from above. No
Searching the web. Great name there. I was gonna do this a little bit, but yeah, I think today is. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the campaign, and we'll see where we get to. Because it's pretty clear we're not getting to 80, and this is not a zone I want to spend too much time in. If I can avoid it while leveling. So we gotta have a new approach. We're definitely gonna have to make sure we just do every quest in Dorne. And then we didn't do any side quests in... The question is like what... Like, I think it's just every single quest in Dorne. And then figure it out from there. But we need to pretty much be 79 leaving Hollowfall, it looks like. which that's going to be hard to pull off, I feel like.
Be vigilant. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised.
But there is so many quests here that maybe there will be ones here that are just absurdly efficient. It's a bad idea to skip them. But I just don't like this zone. This one is not going to be one that
See you soon.
I enjoy spending a ton of time in. So kill this NPC? Yes, we are either way. I need to check monk PvP talents. Some of the synergy has changed, I think. Well, a lot of the PvP talents are just gone now that they add a lot of the stuff to the actual talents. So yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. It's definitely not my favorite zone. I imagine you don't like it at all. With all the spider stuff in it. It's like I said, I get it. It's changes the actual models, but it's like pretty fucking clear that we're in a city made of webs, right? I don't know. Unless they start putting coral reefs everywhere. Ugh, and you get stuck on shit, man. That's brutal. That just kills your momentum now, because now you don't have any charges. Just being in the zone makes me itchy, but at least it's tolerable, you know.
We're here to observe and learn about Ansarek. That's all.
We've observed enough.
Have we? Oh, we're in this scenario already. Wow, this is like the end of the zone, isn't it?
They would assassinate our beloved queen.
We're not allowed to find out because we're not in the zone currently.
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
Illyria went fucking Berserk mode.
It's my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
Don Dante. Crazy ass 8-legged spider's got a fucking fancy name, huh?
Myself. The Fang will arrive to your corpses.
What's he at? No health bar. I'm convinced Ilaria is going to be corrupted by Zalatath. Ooh, now that would be crazy, actually. I think you might be right, though. That'd be cool. Still in the habit of looting every single thing because I assume it's going to drop bronze. They.
Through the webs. We're not yet safe. I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
Let's try. Wait, get back. But I do. I know all about
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay.
No! Wait, what?
My swarmlings! Come back!
What's going on right now?
Finally, we can get a clear shot. Shield me! Protect me!
What the fuck? It's just toast. Alright, cool.
Illyria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like.
Yeah, fuck it. Just give up.
I can't fix things for you.
Make the expansion real short.
But you know who you are.
5 hours in, it's just over. Whoa.
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
Still got the legendary on. Sorry, buddy. Just going berserk smoke of damage. That's just silly. I don't. That's just silly. Just silly. That's gonna get nerfed or something. Unless it just stops working at 80. There's no way it's supposed to do that much damage through 78 like this. Alright, I think that's the actual end of the campaign, isn't it? Keep going until we can't go again, but we are short, that's for sure. So we need a better process. I leveled without really changing much of my gear. The tier set was just too good. Oh, really? I always replace it as soon as I can. Probably not advisable, but I don't want to sit here with gear on that I'm like holding on to like at last like fucking level 90, and I'm like, I like this tier set, you know. It's just move on.
Be vigilant.
Okay, we even got a blue. Getting paid.
We each will. I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's Lair.
The Weaver. Jared Weaver? Jeff Weaver? One of them. Alright, let's see what we got. Is this the end of it? Why is there no campaign thing listed? Guess we're gonna find out. What's this guy doing?
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous.
Yep, that is it. That is crazy, dude. Not even 79. We didn't even get a full level from this, and we did like 4 or 5 side quests.
What news?
Meet with Moira back in Darasan. Moira Tharasan back in Dornagal. Ride back on a Nerubian Swarmite. Where, how do you do that? Yeah, I don't even get back from here. We have to go all the way back. Oh yeah, it's a flight path. I don't think there'd be a flight path from here to there. What the hell? Let's see what happens, and then that's gonna be it, I guess. I'm sweating. Sweating. But we certainly learned a lot. Supposed to get above 80 here today, and tomorrow I am right there with you. Yeah, it's 96 here, but yeah, I get you. If it was 80, I wouldn't even notice it. Let's see. Nothing new on Wowhead. Oh, Season of Discovery stuff. I'm actually kind of interested, but I was hoping there was going to be a Death Knight thing, but I guess not. Maybe Phase 8. It's just too complicated. It's like I can't even look at it now. It doesn't make any sense to me. Since I didn't follow it. Broken toe for McGregor. So it's taking the long way, huh? That's kind of, I guess, not what I expected, but imagine these dwarves like showing up on this bug. Like, what the fuck are they gonna think? Bro, like hundreds of dwarves got killed by these bugs, maybe thousands. And I'm just gonna show up on one of these things? Sad thing is, until you start the max level campaign, once adventure mode isn't unlocked, so all the stuff in the first zone will be gray. Yep. That's why we gotta practice and make a better play here. So next time we do this, unless something changes, I'm gonna do every single quest here. And then probably like a good chunk. I think I just then need to figure out what level. If we can get to 75 in this zone, that should open things up a lot better. But I don't know that we can. There wasn't that many quests. Probably just need to get to 77. Okay. We probably just need to get to 77 in the second zone, and then just 79 in the third zone, and we're good. This gives experience too, so we don't actually have to ding. It requires level 80. All we would have to do is ding here somehow if there was a way to do it. Other than the Dell, I mean, we're still here. Let's go do this quest and see if it's actually great. We still have a couple quests. Fly through the best zone in the game. I said that about Hollowfall, but this one's awesome.
Baladash Malinore.
But I have
Yeah,
so much science to tell you about.
You got my attention.
$2,000, that's not much, right? Yeah, they're all gray. Alright. Well, we're done. Messed it up. So we'll be back another time, and then in that time we'll be practicing getting better splits. I really don't. I guess I might have to, but I really don't want to spend too much time in that zone if I can avoid it. Especially since the campaign is so quick, but since you don't even get a full level from the campaign, it seems like it's going to be impossible not to spend more time there. But we did level fast, like many levels were under, every level was under an hour, and many levels were under a half hour. Many were under 45 minutes, like probably average like 38. Like, all right, well, let's see. How long did we stream? 5 hours and 32 minutes. So we streamed for 332 minutes and got 8 levels. Almost 9, we'll just say 9. So yeah, on average, 37 minutes a level. And that's like the first 2 were very, very, very fast. So probably after those 2, the average was about maybe 40 minutes a level, 45 or something. But yeah. All right, we learned it. We learned what we need to learn, and that's that. So stay tuned. We got more mop remix stuff coming next few days on here, and then maybe next week we'll come back again and try this again. We'll see. I'm just kind of waiting to see if they make any changes before I start making a strategy, but baking an Albanian recipe right now, but trying to modify it a bit. Nice. All right, well, I'm going to take off, so I will see you guys in the future, and we got some videos coming out this weekend, so stay tuned on the main channel for sure. So we'll see you guys there, hopefully. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.